All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy. If you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew, and welcome back to the Walt Disney World Resort this Tuesday morning. And Merry Christmas in July. Today's Tuesday, July 25th. And yes, we are just 5 months away from the holiday season already. And that means we get to celebrate Christmas in July like we've done for the past 2 years here since we started streaming. This will be our 3rd year. So glad you guys could join us here for some fun here in the Magic Kingdom and elsewhere. Because not only are we celebrating the Christmas in July, the 25th of July, but today we're also celebrating and recognizing a milestone hit by our community by hitting 25,000 Magic Crew members. So thank you guys so much as we grow. So let's hold for just a second as we wait for the tram to go by. So congratulations to the Magic Crew and welcome in, guys. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, good morning. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for today's live stream. This is my son, Owen. He is here to help out, making sure that all the food gets eaten and all the rides get enjoyed. So, and my wife Susan is also in the chat. Susan and I are both travel agents, and we moved here with our family just almost 5 years ago so that we could be a little closer to where we take care of our travel clients when it comes to what they do here when they come to Central Florida. So it has been a joy. It has been a trial at times, but it has been an amazing trip. And in doing so, we have found our people here in our community who come and hang out with us every time we turn on our live stream. We call them the Magic Crew. These are the people like yourself who enjoy the parks, have a great time as they spend time with their friends and family on the rides, and foodies like ourselves. And as you come in today, if this is something you're watching either live or on a replay and this is your first time in, I want you guys to know this is a great group of people. And we have spent the last 3 years on live streams here at Disney World with these people coming in and hitting the subscribe button and saying hello and hanging out with us in the live chat. So today we celebrate 25,000 Magic Crew members, so congratulations, guys. If you're watching today, you're having fun, we'd love you guys to be a part of it too. Take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and have some fun with us. So we are coming into the Ticket and Transportation Center. We are going to be going through security, and when we do, I'll be turning off my camera because we don't share security. But we're looking forward afterwards to maybe jump on a ferry boat and take a ride over to the Magic Kingdom and spend the day with you guys. So, welcome in. Hopefully it won't be as bad as it was yesterday, Owen.
Well, at least today we're not back here, so it's still rushing.
Oh my gosh, yesterday was a trip trying to get in. So, all right, let me turn this camera around so nobody is on camera. Now, it may take a bit for us to get through security. Got a couple extra things with us here today, celebrating Christmas in July. And after we get through security, I'll be jumping into the chat, hanging out with you guys. More and more guests coming in off the parking trams. Still only 2 of our 4 gates here at Walt Disney World having parking trams working. That's here and Animal Kingdom. Epcot and Hollywood Studios are still walk in as you go. Whew. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, Isabel. Good morning, Carol. And thank you, Carol, for being a part of the Magic Crew cast. We have 2 new exclusive emojis for you guys to use for today's Christmas in July. So if you guys are in green and part of our YouTube membership program, while you're live chatting today, don't forget you got 2 other new emojis. Look for them. They're kind of hidden in amongst them out. Feel free to use those. If you have always wanted to join the Magic Crew cast, today would be a great day. Find the join button at the top of the chat or ask the mods for some help. All right, guys, we're going to go through security. We'll be back with you guys in just a second.
One behind the other, you do not need to stop unless they ask you to. One person with that stroller, go around the gray umbrella to the stroller line to the left. Just one person around the gray umbrella, you'll see the stroller line to your left.
Got both sides. You want to take it through? Why don't you take it through? That way you can talk with everybody as I'm going through with my stuff.
Keep the line moving, folks. One behind the other, single file. You do not have to stop unless they ask you to. All the way in, all the way through. First one to come.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Especially if we both got food. Usually that does not happen. Either you or me get stops. Both.
Alrighty.
Here, take it.
There you go. Thank you very much. All right, guys. Thank you for letting us turn off. Well, not that you have much choice, but thank you guys for being patient as we go through security. We always want to comply with the rules. I'm tempted to go up to the resort, the resort monorail, honestly. But we haven't had a... Oh, look! What's happening with our ferry boat sign? Are we getting some upgrades to our ferry boat sign like we did our monorail sign? It's the Midnight Ferry. Good morning and cheers, James. Good to see you. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. How you doing today? Good morning, Hannah. And Merry Christmas in July from Tilly. Hello, Tilly. Thanks for watching with us today. Glad you could join us. Everybody say good morning to Tilly. Morning, Tony. Tony said mid-Michigan weather today is high of 86, low of 68, which is probably going to be the weather in Florida around Christmas time. Very accurate. Very accurate. Well, we see big lines again today. I'm going to tell you, the parking was not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. We came right on in today, so maybe not. We'll see. But I think it's good that we're doing this 2 days in a row because it will show if it is a pattern, a trend, or it may just show what we always say is Mondays. Mondays can be really bad days for Magic Kingdom crowd levels. Good morning, welcome in, Sam. If it's Christmas, where's my Little Debbie Christmas tree cakes? They're in the freezer, Leo. We're keeping them in the freezer. That's where you keep your Little Debbie's tree cakes. That's so your kids can't find them. Good morning, Greg. Thank you so much, Sweetie Bear. Congratulations to the entire Magic crew. You guys, yesterday, hit 25,000 Magic crew members. So, and today, throughout today's streams, we're going to throw back a few clips here and there, remembering some of our other milestones that we've celebrated here as a Magic crew. So keep around and keep your eyes open for those. Good morning, Peter Mac. Merry Christmas in July. Cynthia, working from home today. All right. Active chat. We got three ferry boats working today, Owen. Morning, Mark. Everybody say good morning to Tilly. Tilly's watching with us today. Cindy B. Good morning from Wisconsin. I had so many messages from Wisconsin people yesterday. I made the phrase cheese overload. Too much cheese. I got so many messages from people from Wisconsin including Vicky, who said there's no such thing. No such thing. Good morning, baby dove. Welcome in, Pam. Good to see you this morning. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas in the middle of July. Woo, Kyle says it's going to be 101 today in Hot Springs, Arizona. Not Arizona, Arkansas. Good morning, Christy. Welcome in. Good to see you, Michelle. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Scott. Good morning to the McKinley family. Watching from a very, very, very cool and collected Texas. How you doing, Melanie? Doug with us today. Hope you guys are having an awesome Tuesday. Glad you could join us. Welcome in, Jay Chaney. Cat's Mouse Games is in Ohio. Low 65, high of 106. That seems unnatural. Crazy. Today here, we're going to be looking at a high of 93. Boy, they're coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. We're all coming in hot today. 93 degrees is going to be our high today. We are going to be baking. We're going to be sweating. Or I should say, we're going to be glistening with the merriment. We're going to have Christmas glisten today. Shiny sidewalks, sweaty sidewalks, as the people wait for the festival of fantasy. Today's Genie Plus price is $27 for multiple parks, $27 for the Magic Kingdom, $19 for Epcot, $24 for Hollywood Studios, and $17 for Animal Kingdom. Exact same as it was yesterday. So,
Folks, we're going to be casting over now for the Magic Kingdom. Please do not steer at our stairs. Make sure to keep hands, arms.
don't look in the freezer, Leo. There are none in the freezer. Do not look behind the frozen cauliflower. No, I said do not. Listen, Leo. I said do not look behind the frozen cauliflower. There's nothing back there. Why would there be anything? Okay, I told you not to. All right, at least leave me one, okay? Just one. Good morning, Maribel. Welcome in, Jessica. Good to see you guys. Welcome in, Philip, watching from Pennsylvania. Woo. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. J Mercedes 7 just tipped $6.26. The sign of Ohana. This one's out to you guys. Excited to be here currently at the office with this on, and it's making the workload bearable at least. Thank you, J Mercedes. Greatly appreciate you guys' support of the channel so that others can come in and watch and have fun with us. Thank you so much for the PayPals. We appreciate PayPals. They do actually have a lot less of a service charge than we do for Super Chats, and much more of it comes to the channel and immediately, so that if we need it for like snacks or food that we use on the stream. So thank you guys when you donate to the channel. We greatly appreciate it when you guys use the PayPal link. We get about 37% more of the actual funds when you use PayPal as opposed to Super Chat. So it makes a big difference in the long term. It really does. Thank you, J Mercedes. Merry Christmas. Sweetie said, well, hello. And Owen's got on his cool glasses today. Good morning, Cooper Bidgie. Welcome in, Patricia. Patricia's at home doing exercises and preparing for Thursday when we're going to be doing our opening day for the Food and Wine Festival. Got all brand new merch, got all new foods coming out this Thursday, so it's going to be a big week. Got to get ready, Patricia. Matter of fact, this week, guys, we're going to be doing our Christmas in July We're doing 2 parts today, so we're going to be doing a lot longer stream than we do normally. We're going to do some part hopping. So after 2 o'clock, we will be moving on over. You guys want to join us? We're going to be heading on over to Epcot. We're going to take the monorail so that we can see maybe a little bit of Journey of Water from Moana. So stay with us a little bit later today. Tomorrow, we're going to be taking you guys to a walking tour of Animal Kingdom Lodge, both Kidani and Jambo House. So come and join us for that. And on Thursday, Food and Wine opening day. And it's going to be a big day. Lots of checking out brand new merchandise, brand new food, and it's going to be a lot of fun on Thursday and Friday. Our favorite day here in the community, it's going to be an Animal Kingdom Friday. So all of our streams are up this week, guys. I noticed almost hit 200 on some of them. If you guys are watching and haven't already hit the thumbs up for the streams this week, go find them. We'd love to have you guys join us a little bit later. TV said, Kev, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Terry. Jason's like, yeah, there's no such thing as a cheese overload. There's not too much cheese. Good morning, Sue Ann. Welcome in. Merry Christmas in July, Nancy. It's going to be a warm one. It's been over 100 degrees. Do they have special treats for Christmas in July? Unfortunately not. They've moved, Thorin. They used to do a Christmas in July many years ago. They have moved to this new tradition of halfway to the holidays. Halfway to Halloween is what they do now. So nothing special. We're going to make up our own. So thank you, Scott. Happy Christmas in July to you as well. Thank you, Janet. Thank you for lurking and working. To all of our Ninja Watchers out there, we greatly appreciate you guys watching, even if you can't chat. Good morning, George. Ooh. Shaking a little bit. I'm okay with just being around grass instead of concrete. Good morning, Jenny. Now, Jenny, was it you that I noticed we went into the school supplies section last night, not to pick up school supplies, but Liberty wanted to pick up a new sketch pad, and she bought herself some new art supplies to do sketching. And I saw a Trapper Keeper. Oh man, brought back memories. Was it you, Jenny, who said that your school did not allow them? That just seems so wrong, so mean. Thank you for Ninja watching. Good morning, Calvin. Just congrats on the 25K. Enjoy the celebration today. Calvin's going to be registering for the virtual 4Ks around Christmas time this season. Run Disney is doing a brand new virtual series this year in between the Wine and Dine race and the start of the year for the Walt Disney World Marathon. So they're going to be doing 3 4Ks, the 12Ks of Christmas. Looks like this year it's going to come with when you register, you're not only going to get the medals, but you're going to get a hoodie as well. So that's going to be kind of cool. That registration opens up later this morning if you guys are interested.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
I think it comes at the price of about $287 for the 3 races, plus the accessories. Accessori. Yeah, yes, he is, theme park fanatic. Good morning, welcome in. Good morning, gallery man. Here we go. Let's go, let's go.
Goodbye.
Good morning. It's a beautiful morning. Glad you guys could join us. We are celebrating not only Christmas in July, July 25th, but hitting 25K, 25,000 Magic Crew members. And if you are new to our channel, the life force of everything we do here on Ear to Ear Magic are the people in our chat. And if you're watching for the first time, we would love for you guys to jump in, chat amongst with the rest of the Magic Crew, and let them envelop you into the world of what we do here. So, welcome in this morning. Good morning, Mark. Welcome in. All right, so if you guys joined us yesterday, you know that we waited quite a bit to get into the gates. And this morning, the lines are not as long as they were yesterday, but they are long, which begs the question, is it a crowd issue? Or is there something else going on that maybe has changed here recently? Good morning, Luciano. Welcome in. All right, Owen, what do you think? Should we hit the pass holder line?
The pass line might be doable.
Let's try the pass holder line today. Let's go for it. Pass holder line doesn't seem as long today. Oh, pardon me. Let's swing it around so we don't block it off. See if we can avoid overheating while we're in line today.
I don't think since most of the people get this line, will probably come on a daily basis and start it open.
I'm hoping so. Hello, David D. Loves Disney. But at least the line isn't like all the way off the monorail like it was yesterday. I was crazy.
I don't know how it got to that point.
Merry Christmas in July, Cindy. It just feels like Christmas around here, doesn't it? You can feel the icicles off the rooftop, the smell of pine in the air. Awesome, Christy. How far are you running today? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I lifted my hat. Don't do that. Good morning, Gabriel. How are you doing today? By the way, for today's celebration, I've thrown a few clips in today from some of my favorite moments. Not all of them, but some of my favorite moments of celebrating milestones or cool things that we've done with the Magic Crew. And Gabriel, I got one for you. Matter of fact, we may play that one as soon as we get inside. Stick around. Good morning, Michael. Good morning. Welcome in, Stephen. I would offer, but I'm having a hard time feeding my 19-year-old over here sometimes. go. Thank you. Here we go. Let's get inside. Let's make this happen. Good morning, Mitten. How are you? Oh, Mitten said they allowed the chapter keepers, but banned the 4-color click pins. That's wrong. Love those 4-color. That was like the ultimate. That was the fidget of the 80s. And you were not anyone until you took one of those 4-color pins and tried to do all 4 colors at the same time. It was just what you did. That's how life works. That's how it was. So let's get started. All right, guys. This is how it works. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Let's put everything aside. All realities suspended. We are here in the Magic Kingdom. This is where we come to relax. This is where we come to let it all stay away. All the challenges that may affect you in normal life can take a back seat, if not for just a moment. We want you guys to come in, relax, and enjoy having time with your family today. Glad you could be with us this morning, guys. Oh, we've got a man down. We've got a man down. We've got a Tyler lost in the tracks. It's okay, it's a rite of passage. What every man must go through in his life. He must twist the ankle and fall. All right, guys. We are here to do both Christmas in July today and to celebrate 25,000 Magic Crew members. And what I'd like to do is I have pulled aside some of what I consider to be some pretty iconic, fun moments here in the channel. We're going to share them sporadically throughout the day. But one of the ones I think is just... All right, get that. One of the ones that was, to me, was a huge thing for me was last year. We got to run our first group 5K at the 2022 Run Disney Wine and Dine. The whole group registered and we streamed the race, but we had so many people who ran their very first ever Run Disney race with us, and it was my honor to be able to run with them and across that finish line with them for the first time. And I just thought, as we talk about the Magic Crew today, as we remember our memories, favorite moments, we want you guys to talk about some of your favorite things you've shared with others here in today's live stream. But I wanted to start off what I consider to be just an amazing moment here with the Magic Crew. And this is us crossing the finish line together at the 2022 Run Disney Wine and Dine 5K.
Come on through!
We ready? Here we go. Let's do it. We got it. Let's do it. Not that fast.
I don't mean to be
Come on, you can do it. Take it slow, take it slow, take it slow. You don't want to run fast. This is your moment. Don't take it fast. Take it slow. Enjoy it. Woo. Come on, guys. Come on. Woo. We got it.
Of course you did, because you're amazing. And you're the best.
You got it, Jill. You got it, Stephen.
Congratulations.
Woo. Give it up for Mickey. Here we go.
to the finish line to our last.
Congratulations. Well done.
And we did it!
Got the U.S. Army represented right there.
You were the Philadelphia Eagles for Philadelphia.
Oh man!
The U.S. right there.
And that is the Disney Wine and Dine 5K in the books. Woo! Oh. And what just a great race. So much fun. And I want you guys to notice, as soon as we got into visual of that finish line, Gabriel was gone. He like, pew! He became the Flash. He's like Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta go fast. He was so gone. He was gone. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Speaking of the 5K, Michelle ran the 5K with us during that race virtually. And loved the fact that everyone could do that, even if they weren't with us here in the parks and on the race course. So that was awesome. Michelle and Mike Nichols just tipped $25. Congratulations on 25,000 subscribers. Enjoy today. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you, Mike. Greatly appreciate you guys, and thank you for being such amazing mods as well, and for supporting the community in so many different ways. So thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Mike. Okay, so one ride for this part. So well, let's talk about a little bit of the rules. Owen and I decided that for us today's stream, we need to get a picture with each of the 4 icons if we get to the 4 parks. And we need to do at least one ride. Now, it's going to be a little easier in the Magic Kingdom because, well, we got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of time. We can't even park hop until after 2. But we'll kind of see how things are going. We are going to need a picture for this morning. Hello, Hedgehog. Gabriel didn't know that once you crossed the finish line, you couldn't come back. Dude, I love it. Your enthusiasm was just amazing. It was so much fun. Forever in a moment we'll remember him going like that. Vanessa, good morning, good morning. Oh, man, that was a great moment. We got a couple more things we got to do before we get started this morning, but I wanted to say, someone tells me I've got to check PayPal for a couple more, and I have been missing out. On a few, so we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Terry P sent in a $25 PayPal, recognizing 25,000 Magic Crew members. Terry says, congratulations on 25K. Have a nice snack or a cold beverage from TLP. Thank you so much, TLP. Appreciate it. And congratulations as well. This is your group. This is your community. Congrats. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Is everyone still coming in this morning? I think we're the only ones who are celebrating Christmas in July, Owen. We got another PayPal from Tony Blip. Tony sent in $6.26. That's our sign of Ohana, and that means that's for you guys. Thank you so much, Tony. And thank you for the PayPal, but thank you even more so for all the encouragement, all the comments, and all the way you support the people who come into our chat. Thank you, Tony. And I'm not done yet. Not done yet. Last week we missed out. Sarah couldn't hit one of our live streams, but she's with us today. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Sarah also sending in a $25 PayPal, guys.
Thank you.
Celebrating 25,000. Thank you, guys, for just making it possible for us to do things that we're doing like today. So, thank you for the support of the community. Appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you so much. And normally I take you guys all the way up to the castle. But we're going to take a little bit of a diversion today because we got to get some pictures first thing this morning, right, Owen? I'm going to take a turn right here. Well, maybe we've got a special photo thing going on back here. I'm afraid we're going to get in their photo shots. I thought this might be kind of quiet back here, but let's see. I was looking to find a quiet little corner. I just needed a quiet corner somewhere. I think this might be okay.
Yeah, right by the furnace.
Huh? Here by the furnace. Staying nice and warm. All right, so guys, this morning to celebrate 25,000 members, we're just having a good time, but it's also Christmas in July. And for those who have been with us a while, this is not something new, but back in was it 2019, we were able to be a part of a charity fundraiser. Let's go over this way, Owen. A little bit cooler over this way. We were able to be a fun of a charity fundraiser for Give Kids the World, and part of that, I got to wear a Christmas onesie. It was only able to be purchased by a PayPal donation from Skipper Bob's Breakdowns, who made it possible. That with an annual pass holder discount, I was able to get that onesie, and I thought, you know what, it was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun wearing it for the charity for Give Kids the World. But I wanted to get my money's worth out of it, so we decided that we would wear it once more the following July, for Christmas in July. That was in 2020. I think it was? No. That was, no, 2021. It was, because it was in 2020 we did the fundraiser. So 2021, we did Christmas in July. We did it again last year. I got to get it. I got a tradition now going. So Owen's got my onesie. And I got to put my onesie on. I've got to put my picture. I got to get my July, Christmas in July photo. So this is what I'm going to do. I had a lot of you guys really concerned about really, really high temperatures, about me wearing that onesie for too long of a period. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the onesie. We're going to get my photo in front of the castle and up and down Main Street. And if I don't pass out, I'll take it back off and we'll change it out for Santa Claus hat for the rest of the day, so no one can be concerned. So let's see what we can do. Stephen says, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. All right, guys, I'm going to pass it off here. Maybe, do you think Owen might, if he joins me in a picture, maybe I can get him to wear the Santa hat for one picture? He does have on red glasses. And by the way, if anyone comes around the corner, please let them know I'm still wearing clothes underneath this.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to... There we go. We're going to be doing that plenty today, especially considering that this is only the first of 4 locations we're going to be heading to, so that's very much on the mind. Good morning. Ah, yes, the Florida Christmas Carol. Ah, classic. You're not free if you don't know that one. Good morning, Naomi. Everyone, you had to say that because now everyone in chat is now like begging me to put on the hat.
You can wear a hat in one photo.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
You can do it.
Good morning, Joe.
Santa Owen.
Here.
Santa Owen. Santa Owen, he's coming down the chimney tonight. He's gonna eat all your Christmas tree cakes in the freezer. Whew. Hey Owen, you know, I should think about getting one of those fans you put inside of clothes to cool off with. You know, maybe for next year.
Even made to the photo yet. Don't say stuff like that.
Good morning, Nicole. Owen's got it. Owen can do it. Owen can make it happen. All right, let's find ourselves a photographer, shall we? The things Owen will do for you guys. He'll wear a Santa Claus hat. Whew. I'm starting to feel it. It's not hot. It's a mental thing. He's gonna do it, Jerry. He's gonna do it for you guys. He gets, I embarrass him a little bit. Owen carries all the dignity for all of us. All right, let's get in the line here. Let's make a picture happen, shall we? It's already happening, Emily. It's already happening. We've got our circles filled behind us, so we'll make sure to hydrate a little bit as well. Is this a Santa suit or a sauna suit? Good morning, Anna. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Welcome in. Interesting facts for you. I used up all my dignity a long time ago. How you doing today, Andrea? I think I am the only one. That's okay. I mean, not everybody can read the calendar as well. I mean, it's a big holiday, right? Christmas in July. Oh, but it's empty, Brittany. Didn't you read all the articles out there? Disney World is empty. No one's going to Disney World. Yeah, it kind of comes with the territory, right, Mark? I don't think I have to worry about hydrating. I think since I put this on, I feel like I'm hydrating all over the place.
Someone's got to sit out. Only shooting 6.
Some things are better just not said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, take your hat off until we get to the picture. Seriously. There you go. You don't have to put it onto the picture. I don't want you to get overheated either. We'll take a couple of pictures. We get some good. I'm about to say new at this. Really, I mean, this is where everybody's walking around in Mickey ears, and their entire wardrobe is dictated by whatever Disney has on new on the shelf this week. I mean, come on.
They look like are they cold? They're freezing a little bit, Lee.
I just realized it was Christmas in July.
It's Christmas in July.
Music playing in the hallways. I'm like, too soon, people. Too soon.
Well, we can only do this one day in this season of the year, and maybe for 10 minutes. So
Before you pass out.
I would love that, sir. I'm going to put everybody down over here if I may. Perfect.
Inside, it becomes stroller roadkill.
Ah.
Seen it happen. Like a Michael Bay.
I've been that. I've had that happen to me. I've lost ankle skin before.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to do this quickly.
All right.
You gotta go.
Got it.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Lee. Appreciate that. Stay cool, stay hydrated.
You as well.
Stay safe.
Get out of there.
I've been saying that myself
honestly,
all my life.
That would be great in the winter. I would totally wear that.
You know, it's the only thing like this as we moved to Florida that I own. Everything else is short sleeve and shorts. So, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right. Let's do one more, shall we? Let's see. Is our photographer out for our super zoom? Let's go get a super zoom. Be on this side, right over here. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us this morning from the Magic Kingdom, we are celebrating Christmas in July. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. We got another photographer over here. I don't know if she is taking general photos. I think she might be. Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you?
Thank you.
We need a really cool Christmas in July photo.
Cool.
Can you help us out? It's funny that you use that word.
I have super zoom only right now.
That's what I was hoping you'd actually. That's what we came over here for.
Perfect. Do you guys mind if I just let my friend?
No.
finish
Go
up?
right ahead. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of their super zoom shot then.
There you go. He's
Well,
just doing a capture, so you guys are fine.
Okay,
hanging out
cool.
wherever. I love that we're so festive for Christmas in July.
This is actually our third year wearing our onesie for Christmas in July.
Amazing.
So, of course, it's not really the full day. It's mere minutes.
Yes. Yes.
Then we go to the Santa hat. Good morning, Cam. Welcome in. And if you guys are part of our Magic Crew cast and your name is in green, don't forget there are special emojis for you guys to use today just for Christmas in July. So good morning, Jay Booker. Welcome in. Oh, we'll be sure to post them for you guys. Welcome in. Good vibes. Loving. It's okay, Eric. We're all a little mad here. So, Merry Christmas in July.
Christmas in July?
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
Only 5 months away. Can you believe it's 5 months?
Oh, no, today is Christmas in July.
Oh, I thought you guys were just wearing your Christmas green because.
Oh,
No? All right. Alrighty.
Do you want to put backpacks down already?
Yes, we do for me.
Put them right here for me.
All right. Thank you. And I'm going to set these guys right here. We're actually live on YouTube, so
Awesome.
we have
I
everybody
saw the
coming in.
button. Is that for subscribers?
Yes, we hit 25,000 subscribers yesterday.
That is amazing.
Thank you very much. All right.
All right, let's go.
hear their favorite song.
You're welcome.
Which one is that? The last
All right, my friends. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Stay right there. And stay right there. Stay right there. Wonderful.
I've been so lonely and blue, but now
Have a great rest of your day, friends.
I'm
Well,
July.
you too. Try to stay cool.
And now that we got our club,
Let's hit the shade. All right. I'm gonna do one more. Let's do one more selfie. One more selfie at the castle, and then we're gonna change. I'll put on my Santa hat, and we'll all be good. And don't worry, guys. We'll put up pictures later on today on Instagram and over in Facebook and on Threads. Here, I'm going to take the next selfie over here in the shade. Hey, Owen. You're going to hold this for me for just a second. I'm going to take a quick. Stay in the shade for this, though. Think we can find a Christmas cupcake somewhere?
I doubt it. Maybe. It's probably going to be at like less than 3 locations, but we'll probably find at least one, maybe. I don't know.
And before, since I actually have a cameraman for just a second, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew from Jared P. Jared sent out a $25 PayPal. Thank you so much, Jared, for supporting the community. You guys, with these donations, make it possible for us to keep that camera rolling every single weekday. And we appreciate you guys just making this a place where we can come in and have a good time and a family-friendly atmosphere. So thank you so much, Jared, for that PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. And since I'm here, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. 250.
Wait, what?
250. You heard me. 250 pesos for Bespoke Magic. Oh, boy, the flies. Christmas flies are awesome this year. No. Bespoke Magic sent in 250 pesos. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And
Oh my
Owen's
goodness.
freaking out. That's Owen. That's like $14.
Oh.
Don't freak out. I mean, you can if you want to. I still think that's pretty cool. We love it when we get some pesos. Thank you so much, Bespoke Magic. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for being a part of our Magic Crew for such a long period of time. And it's always a pleasure to have you in our chat. And finally, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Roxanne. Roxanne says, congratulations to 25,000. And the Magic Crew sent in a $25 PayPal. It says, Merry Christmas and July Christmas, and Owen, go get a chilled drink after that picture in the onesie. So thank you so much, Roxanne. I'm going to take a couple of more pictures. I'm going to jump out of this. And I think very much so we'll probably go get a chilled drink just to cool off a little bit, maybe in the air conditioning. But thank you again for that, Roxanne. Greatly appreciate that. And let's do a little behind the scenes here.
This is how the magic
Happy
happens.
July 25th. It's Christmas in July coming to you from the Magic Kingdom. It's a little warm here today. A member of the Magic Group here at Aviator Magic. You guys have a great and wonderful Christmas in July, and we'll see you in the parks.
I'll go with her then.
She's the new one?
Yeah, she's the new one.
That's that one.
This is how it all goes down. This is how it works.
Now, I will post this, someone will go, he didn't actually wear that today. That's probably from last Christmas or something. No 50 on that castle.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Everything shows up nowadays.
There's proof.
The proof is in the pudding. Oh, there's pudding? Ooh, Christmas pudding. Figgy pudding! For the first time in forever. All right.
Head back?
Why don't we head on back? We'll change out. I'll take that Santa hat from you if you want to pull off. And let's go.
I mean, it fits your red shirt better. It fits your red shirt better.
Oh, it does. It really does.
Welcome in, everyone. So glad you could be here.
Thank you guys for joining us today. We haven't even gotten to a ride yet, but we hope you guys realize the great thing about this community, the great thing about the people who come in our chat, the most wonderful aspect of our community is that the greatest thing that we have is not the rides. It's the fact that we as a group, as a community, come together, support one another, inspire one another, take care of one another. So, as you're coming in today, take advantage of the fact that we've got such wonderful people in the live chat today. So, say hello to someone you've never said hello to before. Take an opportunity to make a new friend today. And I will promise you, these people will enrich your lives just as much as they have ours. So, and we hope that when you come into our live streams, we do live stream from the park every Monday through Friday. This is something we do every single week. And when you come into our live streams, we hope you understand that we hope you feel like this is home, that you feel comfortable, that you feel like you can be yourself, and you don't have to put on airs. You don't have to pretend to be anyone. You can just come in and have a good time. So, all right, we're gonna do a quick changing. I think we're gonna grab a cool drink just to bring body temperature down a bit. And then we're gonna get back out here. Now, we are gonna be doing some park hopping today, guys. So as we go on, we're gonna have some lunch. I don't know if Susan's put in a lunch poll or anything yet. We may have one a little bit later, but we're gonna have probably an early lunch. You guys get to choose what we have. We're gonna see the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. And then we're gonna make our way out of here. We're gonna take the monorail over to Epcot and see if we can see something from the Moana Journey of Water. All right, sir. I'll let you have that.
You probably want to take this as well, so put it back in. Nope, wrong. I don't have to. I never had to work with the gimbal while doing that before. Let me get under the shade. Right. Perfect. I appreciate the 25th spirit you got, but I'm not sure if that's necessarily a good idea. I don't know. I remember that. There's the plan. There's the plan. There's the plan. Oh, that probably means someone just gifted a membership, and if so, that. Right. Us. Wait. Okay, there we go. A bit too far from the camera, so I'm assuming that's what it was. Not only does it help us with the bills, but it also helps. Great way to get back to the community. So never get that out. Thank you. I never had to like, you do it all the time, but I've never had to like pass off the gimbal, but also like dealing with the backpack before.
Air conditioning. Ha, 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 ha. It feels good in here. Oh man. Oh. All right. I'm going to go to my favorite. Right here. Right here. That's it right there. Yeah. The Santa hat doesn't help too much, but. Whew. Oh man.
Oh, someone gifted. Oh, that's why you're green. Someone just said that they were green all of a sudden, and
FM Ever After just gifted 20 Ear to Ear Magic cast memberships. FM Ever After just gifted 20 Magic Crew cast memberships. 20 of you guys who were not previously part of our Magic Crew cast will suddenly find their names in green thanks to generous donations of others. And that includes FM Ever After. Not only is this supporting the channel, but hopefully, I got too much forehead there. Hang on. There we go. That's a little better. Making you guys officially a part of our Magic Crew cast. FM Ever After, thank you so much for doing that. Guys, look in your chat. If you are now in green, that means somebody else has gifted you a membership in our YouTube program. So that's just awesome. That's amazing. Isn't it awesome, Lana Banana? So thank you, FM Ever After. Why do people do this? It's because, like I said, it's this group of people that are awesome here. We're here about making people laugh. We're about people making people smile. And there's so many things you can do in your interactions and streams. But we choose positivity. We choose being someone that others want to be around. And thank you so much, FM Ever After, for putting a smile on 20 people's faces today. Make that, scratch it, reverse, 21. So, thank you so much. Hojo Bones, thank you so much. Happy 25K. That's awesome. So, how are you? You staying cool? It's hot outside. Have you stood underneath that air vent right there? Take about 30 seconds to stand right there and you're going to feel so much better. Oh. So, Marissa, thank you so much. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, James. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. Now, Frank, thank you so much. Now, we often talk about the idea of what it's like to be someone who's supportive, someone who helps people out, and someone that you can just enjoy life with. And you oftentimes hear us use the phrase, don't be a zebra. We use it a lot here, and some of you guys may have no clue what we're talking about. What do you mean, don't be a zebra? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you not want to be a zebra? What's wrong with zebras? Well, today, guys, I thought we would go back and relive that experience. So, guys, if you did not know what it meant to be a zebra, get ready. Here it is, the original, the story. And guess what, Owen? I messed it up. I have messed it up from day one. I messed up the story. We're going to have to change it moving here forward. But here is the actual original story as we heard it here
on our live stream back in, I think it was February of 2022. Here's the story of why you don't want to be a zebra.
On the lookout for zebras. Zebras will befriend wildebeest, hanging out with them all the time, eating with them, drinking with them, playing with them, really becoming best friends. Sounds cute, right? Well, things change when a predator comes along. That zebra will kick the wildebeest in the head to stun it. So he can get away. Wildebeest is the one that gets the short end of the stick on that friendship. Moral of the story, zebras don't make great friends.
I know a few zebras. I can't breathe.
There'll be a couple different animals coming up on the right.
Oh my gosh, did you guys hear that?
Small white and brown animals that look like little s'mores are springbok. They can jump 6 feet up and 13 feet forward, which is approximately 2 hops of my truck. One of the
Thank you, sir. That was awesome. We enjoyed it. I can't wait to see talk about zebras from now on. That was just amazing. I made my day. Lisa, if anyone else who just joined us toward the back end of the safari, I tried so hard not to laugh. It helped that I was in the back row. I just turned around and just stifled myself. But I've never heard that story about, you think it's funny that, you know, you see the giraffe, not the giraffe, but the zebras and the antelope hang out together, and you think they're friends and you think that's cute, but in reality, first time a predator shows up, the zebra will kick the antelope in the head so that it will stun them so that they can get away and the antelope can get eaten first. I have never heard that. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's like, how many of you guys have zebras in your life? You know, I used to have a very fond respect for zebras, but at this point, I don't know. That's crazy. And there you are, guys. The original. Why you don't want to be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. They will be friends with wildebeest, and then will kick them in the head just to get away from predators. So, and originally from Tom, the Kilimanjaro safari driver, had never heard that story before. And so from now on, especially if you guys are in the Magic Crew cast, go check out the exclusive emojis. Zebra, don't be a zebra emoji. That's what it means. It means to be a good friend and not just run away when there's danger and leave your friends on the lurch. So we love that we learned so many things here in the parks, but who knew we would learn about that? And I told him that day, you're gonna have me talking about zebras forever. And look, we still are a year and a half from now, so that's pretty awesome. So, all right, Owen, let's go in the beginning of Emporium and make our way down. Give enough time for Frozen to be played through on the stage. And then we're gonna go catch a ride this morning. By the way, you guys, we have an amazing group of moderators who come in here and watch and help out with the streams. Our moderators do a great job. Thank you, moderators, for volunteering your time and for doing so many amazing things so that we as a channel can grow like we have and invite others to come and join us. If you guys are just popping in today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. You guys get it. You guys hit 1,000 likes yesterday. Incredibly impressive. Hey, Owen, check this out. Ooh. All right, that's heavy. I gotta pick it up. I can't pick it up. It's heavy.
Do you need to hold it?
Yeah, can you hold it? There we go. I just want to be able to see it better. The Mickey Mouse Deluxe game set includes 5 games. I'm gonna go with backgammon, chess, dominoes, checkers, and just regular cards. What's the price on it? It's heavy. Comes in a little wooden box. I'm gonna guess $59.99.
59?
I'm gonna guess $60.
100.
100. I was off. I meant pesos. Oh man. Good morning, Mari. Mari says you guys should take serious consideration in choosing the third option for our lunch poll today. If you haven't voted yet, make sure to do so. You guys get to say where we go. Good morning, Matt. Happy Christmas in July. Good to see you, Daniel. I'm looking for all the Christmas merch. Where is it at? Christmas merch. Christmas merch. Oh. I'm not seeing any of the Christmas merch yet, Owen. Welcome in, Gadget Gal 38. I was at Magic Kingdom last Wednesday, and it was hot too, wasn't it? You don't see any Christmas merch? I'm a little, oh. All right, I have to admit, can I be honest? I have no clue how to play backgammon. Not a single clue. I think I played it one time. But, you know, unlike riding a bike, I totally forgot how. That's accurate there, Rob. Is it heavy? Yeah, put it back. It was heavy. It was a heavy box, wasn't it? I mean, a fully wooden box with everything in it.
I'd be at least 15 pounds.
15 pounds? The ball, Josh says, I need that. $100 minus your annual pass discount. Welcome in, Onyx Chrono. How are you doing today? Good to see you, Mouse Ears and Beers. Hello, Isabel. Happy Tuesday.
Yeah, I saw this hat in the thrift shop, and the only way you would tell that it's a Disney hat
is the back.
And it has Goofy on the back. That's the only thing that makes it Disney.
Backgammon Go. Is that sort of like Pokemon Go? Backgammon Go.
That's not, no.
I caught it. I choose you. Checker piece. You know, always turn right here for some reason, and I want to turn left, and let's see what we got on the t-shirt wall. At this point, guys, I am checking to see if there's anything new, but also I'm letting my body temperature come down a little bit from wearing the Christmas onesie earlier before we go back outside, so. I like that one. That's kind of cool. A little gray one up there. Brandy, 63 days to my birthday trip. Sweet. We'll keep you primed and ready until you get there. Gus is a little crooked today. I have yet to see the Christmas t-shirt. Last time I heard the Christmas t-shirt, the Halloween t-shirt that came out early. Last time I heard it was over at Animal Kingdom now, so. So I don't feel like I can say it more than ever. I don't think I can say it too much, but again, congratulations. We have people coming in all throughout the day. And I want to say again, congratulations to the entire Magic Crew yesterday for hitting 25,000 Magic Crew members. And we are celebrating that today, along with Christmas in July 25th. I'm curious what this is over here. Haunted Mansion. Stationery set, Haunted Mansion. It's $24.99. Full set, envelopes, notes. You need a Haunted Mansion pin though to go with it, right? They don't have one? That seems kind of wrong. By the way, thank you, Tammy, for continued support and for being a part of our Magic Crew cast as well. I figured if there's any story I needed to share today, Nickety Split, that was it, right? We get that question more than any other. Why do we not want to be a zebra? That's it. That was the original. That's what started it all.
I just watched her out of the corner of my eye.
Yep. I want to make sure it was safe before we walked out. All right, Owen. Pick us an attraction, bud. Where are we going to go? We have about 40 minutes before we'll need to close the lunch poll, so. Pirates is down.
45 for the 55 for...
The difference is when the Pirates of the Caribbean breaks down, the pirates don't eat the guests.
15 for People Mover, 20 for Speedway.
I'm gonna do People Mover. We missed that yesterday.
Yeah, we did. We didn't get to do that. It's way after 30.
Yeah, let's go run over to People Mover. That's just a.
And most of the queue is like
a favorite.
Under the shade.
So stick around today, guys. I've got a few more clips to share in this first stream for today of some of the moments and milestones we've had. Now, one of these days I'll have to do a full-on montage. Montage. Is there a greater French word than montage? I mean, montage is a very positive thing.
Escargot.
Escargot does not elicit the same effect in me as montage.
Croissant.
Croissant?
Baguette.
Okay, that's close. Now you're just naming food. Ooh, those rocks are shiny. Can you tell what's been recently painted? We'll have to keep our eyes out for Stitch today. Still haven't gotten a to see Stitchy in a while. We get back into the shade again too, because at this point I can barely see where I'm walking. Sun blindness. There's everybody. I can see you again. Welcome in, Sydney. Merry Christmas in July, Sydney. Good to see you this morning. So is exactly kind of what I was thinking, Lauren. I was thinking that as we ride the People Mover, maybe again while we're having lunch, if you guys want to, I would love for you guys to share what some of your favorite memories are, or things we've done together here on live streams over the past 3 years together. It's a lake. I have to jump over a puddle. Welcome in, Poison Apple. Did Owen just secretly put in the food and wine menu for coming up escargot croissant? Good morning, Jacob. We would love to see you in the parks. Good morning. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Welcome in the Disney Baker. Thank you, sir. I hope you're having a fantabulous Christmas in July. Good morning, Amy H. Welcome in. Did I miss the blue hair? Where's he at? Wow.
I don't think that's happened before.
That's never happened while I was on it. It stopped while we were moving. Then we stopped moving. So glad they did that while we were on there.
Yep, that was...
Woohoo!
You almost recreated that time where like you tripped and like the gimbal caught your fall in Animal Kingdom.
So we're in the chat, we're telling everybody, sharing some of our favorite memories. If I miss yours, you can always come back. We can talk about it. We love to relive it and share it and talk about it. Tammy says her favorite time was when I got my face painted in Epcot. We did that as a celebration of 9,000 Magic Crew members. When we hit 9,000. It was in May of 2022. And that was a fun day that day, Tammy. I was getting my face painted, and while I was there, I took my glasses off. I had no idea because my glasses were off that Walt from Mouse Talk came over and said hello, and he was just sitting there watching me get my face painted. I turned over, I'm like, whoop, there's Walt. Hey man, how's it going? I thought that was a pretty good moment too, Tammy. So, which is why I thought I'd share it today. You guys ready? How am I looking so far, guys? How is it?
You want to see?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I need
You got
some
a raw.
fangs.
You want fangs? Yeah. Let me get you some.
Can I get some fangs?
What's up, Chris?
How's it going?
So he's sitting in the chair.
That's awesome. How you doing today, Walt?
Good, how are you?
We are celebrating 9,000 subscribers today.
Awesome.
With some face painting. What a great challenge. You guys want to say hello to Mouse Talk over there?
How you doing? Good?
Doing awesome.
Just got done with Guardians doing the preview.
What'd you think? Was it your first time riding?
First time.
How did you feel afterwards?
Fantastic. It's fun.
Marina, right?
Yes, my name's Marina.
Ear to ear, Chris said ear to ear magic.
Ear to ear magic. I'm gonna have to look at you up.
Well, thank you very much. Now we gotta get checked out and paid for this awesome job.
Awesome.
Looking good.
Stay clear of the door.
I thought that was a great moment, Tammy.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Gabriel wanted you guys to know QVC started their Christmas in July sales this morning at 3 a.m. Who was up at 3 a.m. this morning there, Gabriel?
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
Welcome in, Mike. Let's go ride the midway.
Enjoy your journey.
What's that?
Stitch is off the stage.
Yep. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. There's Stitch. Oh, cousin. Hi, cousin. He's staying in the shade. He's very smart. Firefly's favorite memories when Owen got his hair cut. He got his hair cut. Well, I never. That was a great week. That was a fun week. Maybe Deb says love every time we see crew in the parks. And that's something we've tried to keep with our stream ever since we started, is if you see us in the chat and we're in the same park you are, come on over and say hello.
From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please fly while on board. Thank you.
I did, Isabel. I know it made so many people uncomfortable.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots.
All right, so yesterday, guys, we hit over 1,000 likes for today's celebration. Can we do that again? I'll leave it up to you guys, but we have almost 900 people watching right now. If everybody were to take a couple of seconds and just hit that thumbs up button, you may be surprised at how fast YouTube might share a few more friends with us today to have fun within the park. So.
On your right is
that was awesome, George. You did a great job. He really did. I appreciate his help. Adam says, my favorite memory is when you're going to ride Astro Orbiter after People Mover right now.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
I say go for it, Brittany. That was not something I planned, guys. I did not have that on my agenda that day. We were in a spot. We were in a major spot as a personal need, and you guys took over the stream that day. I just did what you guys told me to do, and you blessed us in so many ways. It was beyond describable. It really was.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
H2, owe it to yourself. To surround yourself with positive people.
Relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral blooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Well, hey, Owen. Owen, hey, can you see me? Owen? Owen. Where'd Owen go? Oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Thank you this morning to Mark Schultz, who sent in a $25 PayPal. Thank you so much, Mark, for celebrating 25,000 Magic Crew members with us today. And we appreciate your support and for helping to take care of our family, both here on stream and off. So thank you so much, Mark. Is that Owen screaming? I think that's Owen screaming. Oh, you're right here. Never mind. And Owen, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. One more PayPal.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Teresa E. sent in a $25 PayPal. Congratulations on 25K. Happy Christmas in July. Thank you so much, Teresa. And thank you for always being so positive. There's so much negativity sometimes. So, you know how it is, especially in the social media world. Negativity gets you more attention than anything. When you're negative, people watch. People want to see what you're talking about. Did you believe what Disney did this? Universal's closing this. Prices are going up here.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter.
It gets people's attention, but it leaves you feeling less than happy. Not as good as you should be. So for us, we still talk about the news. We still talk about what's happening here at Disney. The news, we want to show you what's changed, but it doesn't change what we do and why we do what we do. And that is to have a good time together as a group. We come on a vacation to have a good time. And we want you guys to do the same thing for our live stream. So thank you so much, Teresa, for the PayPal. And thank you for making it possible for us to continue to bring positivity to the social media part of the Disney parks and the Universal parks. I appreciate that. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow's just a dream away. Merry Christmas in July, Molly.
Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against evil adversaries.
All right, Night Eagle. Have a good one.
You can count on us.
Welcome in, Bowser. Greenbow, Alabama. Oh, it was so frustrating, Leanne. We were using programs and trying to work off of Signal. We just wanted to share with you the parks, and I spent more time in technology than I did in the magic. So it's taken better equipment. It takes more funds and revenue
people mover journey has nearly come full.
I'm embarrassed to tell you what I have to pay in a monthly fee just to have service to do just 1080, not even 4K. So, but I'm so glad that we can bring you guys the parks in 1080 at this point. And thank you for sticking out with me there, Leanne. Now that's halfway to the holidays. That works too. Julie P says Owen needs a Santa hat too.
Thank you.
I don't know where we would get him one at this point.
Please keep arms and Timmy and others.
Yeah, we only brought one. I guess we'll have to. We find another one. We'll have to put it on him.
Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Feliz Navidad.
Stepping away from
Y
the car.
prospero año y felicidad. Wait, that's not right.
Please keep arms and Timmy and other appendages away from the doors. Step onto the moving platform with caution. Exit stepping away from the car.
Good morning, Allie. What's that? Sure. Let's go hydrate. And guys, we're closing in on the 11 o'clock hour. We got about 19 minutes before 11 o'clock. If you haven't voted already for today's lunch poll, find the poll in the top of the chat. If you're having trouble, let the mods know. They can help you guys out. KM Shep has already voted.
So when you want to post a poll, get your location.
Well, let's see. Well, probably about the same time. Howdy, howdy, howdy! Merry Christmas in July.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas from Disney World now. It's way too hot. We're sweltering to death. Please send us some water or snow or something for Christmas. Hi, Chris. How are you?
Well, we wish you a Merry Gregmas. We wish you a Merry Gregmas. We wish you a Merry Gregmas. And a happy afternoon. How you doing, man?
I'm hot.
Baking.
I'm baking.
You want to borrow my onesie?
I did. Oh, do you have your onesie?
Yeah, I brought my onesie.
Oh, I'm so.
It's a little tainted. I wore it this morning. We're ready to get
tainted.
It's used. Used.
So it's dripping already.
It's shiny. It's shiny on the inside.
And its hue has changed a bit. Funny, Chris.
It's really.
So am I.
It's real
Shiny
easy.
on the
It's
inside.
real easy to slip on. Let's just put it that way. It's. I'm trying not to use the M word. No, we got our Christmas in July pictures this morning, so we're good to go.
I just rode Tron in my Christmas outfit.
Awesome. Haven't done a Christmas Tron yet.
It's amazing. It's just like Tron.
Except
today.
The same. Cool.
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing good. I really am doing good.
How are you?
I got my hat on. Owen doesn't have. I took my hat from Owen because it matched my shirt.
It looks good.
So
it confused me to see you in red.
It's my Christmas shirt.
I like it.
Actually, look at Minnie's bow.
Oh, it's holly.
It's holly. Wait, that's the different holly. So
that's when it's working now.
Congratulations on that, by the way. So
works hard.
By the way, I would like to say a special thank you to Anna. Anna is a Magic Crew cast and on our channel now. Thank you so much, Anna. Appreciate it. Look good and green, and thank you for supporting the channel. We've got all the green.
Does she know Elsa?
Probably. Everybody knows Elsa.
As long as Anna knows Elsa, everything is right in the universe. Thanks, Anna. That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
See, this is why I talk to you guys. You guys have like the best people. You have the greatest.
We really do have a great group of people.
He was like changing in and out. Someone in Somebody in chat was saying that Snope.
Nope.
Snope life.
Nope. Nopey nope.
I wish they would let me bring in a snow board.
I wish they just let me bring in snow.
Just straight up snow.
Yeah. Just sprinkle it around every so often.
So what do you guys got planned today?
We're going to have lunch in about 15 minutes. I don't know what that is because they never tell me. But we're going to have lunch. Do you have any lunch plans?
I have no lunch plans. I have to meet people at 11:30.
Okay. You're welcome to join us for lunch if you want. I don't. What do you mean? Why are you asking me? I don't know.
I'm just going to go. How about we go to lunch?
Ask Susan. No.
Susan, where are we going?
Actually, I'm waiting to hear. We're going to close the poll in about, let's close it in 10 minutes. Let's give it a 10-minute. Let's close the poll in 10 minutes. That gives Susan 5 minutes to get an order in. Are you okay with the crew?
Whatever randomness.
Telling us where we're going to go? All right. Sometimes it's a little kooky.
Look, I live by flipping a coin.
I'm not even going to ask you what kind of coin that is. Wow.
In case you never knew that.
Wow, I did not.
When you see those,
you know
they're going somewhere.
Now there have been lots of reports about how Walt Disney World is empty, Greg. I'm a little sad about how empty it is. It's very empty.
Okay, so
now you had a date the other night. How empty was it when you came for your date?
We sat, here's how empty it was. We sat by Gaston's Tavern, laid on the ground because there was nobody around us for 30 minutes. Dead empty. From the bridge to Little Mermaid.
Wow, and when was that?
Sunday night.
Sunday night.
We got to do...
Which is unusual.
6 rides after 7 p.m. Not only that, but we did Pirates, Haunted, Carousel, Mermaid, and 7 Dwarfs.
I mean, that makes sense. This is Sunday, so everyone, all the families are going home so they can get ready for it.
It was crazy. It was a little different. So what we tried to do was get to see the princess hanging around during fireworks, which only happens once in a while.
Right. Did it happen?
I'm a grown man. I want to sit there and
watch
fireworks with Cinderella.
Some would argue, but go ahead.
Cinderella comes out, and we'll watch the fireworks exploding in the sky, hanging out with you. How magical is that?
That's pretty awesome.
Snow White will be there just like holding your hand, watching the fireworks.
My wife will be watching Snow White as she holds my hand, just to make sure.
I will cry like a little baby and hold them and just be, I love you so much, you have no clue.
It really is kind of awesome, experience. We can do it.
During the day, it's crowded. It's good. Is it overcrowded? No.
No, it's not overcrowded.
It's comfortable crowded. You don't want to see the park empty. We all don't want that.
No. I think it's all in your interpretation of the word empty, really and truly.
Yeah. Look, we can breathe walking right now. Nobody's hitting us.
I can see the ground.
You can see the crowds coming in.
So Christopher brings up a great point. I've noticed in the later afternoons and evenings on streams for the past few weeks that parks seem a lot slower on Main Street and after Happily Ever After. And you know what? That's not necessarily a bad thing either. So, you know what? I don't know where...
We really just got to a crossroads and he was like, I'm going to go right. No, I'm going straight. I'm going left.
I'm using my divining rod. You know that this is my divining rod. I have no clue where they're going to send me for lunch, but I just kind of let it pull me. It's like a Dr. Doolittle. It's a push me, pull you.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
These are the jokes, people. I ain't got many.
So Isabel says, so when we ate with Chris, when we were there, that was right after the group cruise in June. Isabel says, I wanted to say I appreciate you all picking because they had never eaten at Flame Tree Barbecue. And it was great.
Wow.
if you are new to our channel, some of you may watch and go, I've noticed that this guy, he tends to eat on almost every live stream. Why does he eat so much? I don't understand why there's so much. I don't want to see you eat lunch.
Have you seen my rock?
So you got a rock?
Yeah, they painted it.
It's really nice.
It is, thank you.
I mean, a lot of people took it for granted. The reason, the reason we do eat on stream is so that it opens up the experience to those who are watching. And even in Isabel's situation, a chance for that to happen in person. There are people who come all the time. The Palomos are very much Disney veterans and had never eaten at Flame Tree Barbecue. We hope that when you guys watch our streams, when you get ready to come to Walt Disney World, that somehow you're going to watch the stream and go, you know what? I did not know that Tutoka Caverns was a thing. I did not know that they had a lamb salad over at the Nomad Lounge at Animal Kingdom. That was made just from the vegetables in Living with the Land. I did not know that you could get a chicken, ham, and cheese spring roll over in wherever. And we hope that it's helpful to those who are getting ready to come on their vacations, so that you guys can use it for your benefit and to maybe find some foods when you guys get here. And as always, guys, when you guys do have questions, Susan and I are travel agents. We work with Travelmation. This is why we moved here, so that we could become better travel agents for those clients we help when it comes to bring to the parks. We know the parks inside and out because we're here all the time. We experience it, we see it, and we want to be able to answer those questions when our clients have them. And if you guys don't have a countdown for an upcoming vacation in 2023 or 2024, whether it's Disney, Universal, a cruise, an all-inclusive vacation, or wherever else, we would love for you guys to allow us a chance, an opportunity to be your Travelmation travel agent moving forward. Send us an email today. Susan is in the chat, and we would love to have an email from you this morning. Let us know where you would like to take your family, your group, your organization, and even your school group, your church group. And send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you. And we would love to help you guys out. And we won't charge you a dime.
And
no fees.
You want to be here. Look at this. This is the most amazing thing.
I don't have to sell vacations like this. This is not my point. And someone goes, oh, this is just a selling thing. People want to come here.
Look, this is why I live here. Look at this.
So we just want to make sure that if you are coming here, you don't do it on your own. You don't do it by yourself. Oh. Simba. Simba.
It's a circle.
It's a circle. Oh, he dropped him. Oh, he dropped. Oh, that's Owen. Sorry. All right, we got 2 minutes left before we close the poll, guys. 2 more minutes to vote for your favorite lunch option. We're going to grab some lunch, and then we're going to probably check out the Christmas store and then grab a space for a Festival of Fantasy Parade today.
It's a festival of fantasy.
You got to do the movements.
Oh, I can, but I'll embarrass everybody.
Oh, I laugh at that statement. This is coming from the guy who would just walk down Main Street with a onesie. And I think I feel like I think we're going to need to do a giveaway today. We haven't done a general giveaway in a bit. Duck! No, that's an ibis.
There's all the ducks.
Yeah, all the ducks are in a row.
We all hang out in your house.
I don't even have ducks. I have squirrels. They are not even close to being in a row.
Judging us. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah.
He was just at the edge like, he wants.
So we haven't done a general giveaway in quite a bit. Here, I'm gonna let me grab some shade over here while Susan tells me the good news. We haven't done a giveaway, general giveaway on one of our live streams in a bit. I think we need to do a giveaway. What do you guys think? Hey, mods, help me out. Mods, let's have a little bit of a challenge for a giveaway today. How about a Cinderella carriage? They still have those popcorn buckets, I believe. We have not given one of those away. So mods, why don't you guys tell me what you guys would like to do for a challenge? What number do we need to hit in likes today? And if we hit it, I will pick up a Cinderella carriage popcorn bucket and I will give it away to one lucky person who leaves a comment after their stream is over on replay. And we'll do it that way for part 1.
Do 750.
750? It's a Loch Ness monster. No, wait, that's Tree Fitty.
You know what? You can also win an hour with me. No, just kidding. You don't want that.
Did we win? We got an hour with Greg. We entered a contest. We lost.
Oh, man.
Whew. Oh, man. So, Poison Apple's like, ooh, popcorn bucket. Squirrel?
So
Rachel says 900. What do you guys think? Do you think we can hit 900? If we hit 900 likes on today's stream, part 1, I will. Is that something that was that work? What do you guys think about that for a number? David D says thinks you guys can get to 1100. George says 1100. What do you guys think? That's pretty ambitious. The mods, are you guys up for it? Let's go for it. All right, 1100 likes on part 1. I will pick up a Cinderella carriage popcorn bucket. And then tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream over at Animal Kingdom Lodge, we will randomly select one of the replay comments on part 1 and send you guys a Cinderella carriage popcorn bucket. How about that? Okay, you guys good? 1100? That's a stretch. I think that's hard. I think you can do it. I'll leave it up to you guys. Woo, you guys are crazy. 1100. All right. That's an amazing number. I don't even know where we're at. All right, let's shoot for 1100. And speaking of shooting for something, what are we gonna do for lunch today?
did you have a nice time walking all the way over here?
Are we eating over somewhere on the other side of the park?
Yes, we are.
All right. I don't know where it is because let's go this way then. We're stopped in the middle of the bridge. All right, I'm looking for a I'm waiting for you can do it.
Oh, thank you, Chris, for choosing a spot in the shade.
I figure we can stop here for just a sec. Oh, that's perfect. Josh says I can just go ahead and give it to them because there'll be an AK tomorrow. We don't even have to do shipping.
Wow.
That's awesome. All right, so I'm looking for the official from Okay, Vision, if you eat at a sit-down restaurant where you need a reservation, will they let you share an entree with someone? Yeah, never been an issue.
Never been an issue.
Now,
we do it every time we go out.
If you were to go to Victoria and Albert's,
No, you're prepaying.
yeah, it's a little different.
Any of the
prepays,
menus,
you're going to pay per person as you walk in the door.
But if you're going to a
If you go to Boma, it's going to be per person. There's no sharing. If you go to Victoria and Albert's, if you go to Be Our Guest, it's per person. It's not sharing. But if you go to any other sit down where you get to choose your entree, yeah, they have no problem with that.
And it's a smart money saver.
Just don't share a drink. I mean, come on. Just get an extra drink. You can do that. So, all right, where are we going? Jill says we need to go to Cosmic Rays. Is that where we're going?
Yes, we are going.
All right, well, let's go head on over.
So basically, we're going back to the future.
Got to get back. Speaking of someone going back to the future, somebody else went to go see Back to the Future.
Somebody did go see Back to the Future.
Hey, Greg, we have Paul who is watching with us for the first time ever. Wow. Today is Paul's birthday, and it's Christmas in July, and we're celebrating 25,000 Magic Crew members. All this to say, but you know, the most important thing about all this is that Paul is with us today.
We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a happy birthday. It's Christmas in July.
Hey, can we sing it? Can I sing him happy birthday again? I think that would be cool. Everybody join with me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Paul. Happy birthday to you. Man, it's better to be born on a Christmas in July than it is to be born on Christmas.
Yeah, you don't get slash gifts.
Yeah, you just here. Happy birthday. Pick one out from under the tree.
I mean, even me and Dad, just having our birthdays in December, Christmas overshadowed.
We're December birthdays
so
around
much.
here.
Like, I couldn't imagine trying
That's
to have
a wall of
birthday on
photographers. They're like, we are doing this. All of us are doing this. We're going to get the whole family. We're
Instead
doing
of,
panorama.
they're not even all one family. They're actually like several families. They're trying to cut corners around here lately. They're saving money. They're just putting families all together, and you just pick your family out.
Yeah.
We don't know who those people are.
But the great thing
You
is
just
there's
circle them in the
technology.
frame. You just circle them on the glass.
Yeah. And then we'll have an arrow that points to them.
Yeah, there you go. So, Paul, we are glad that you're joining us here for the first time today. Magic Crew, can you show Paul exactly why you guys are one of the best Disney communities on live streams today? Welcome in, Paul. And if you're watching for the first time today, feel free to jump into the chat. We have a lot of people who say that they've been with our crew for many years, and they didn't start chatting until months or even a year or so, because they were a little shy, they were a little nervous. They were afraid of what people might say or if people would be mean back to them. And I'm gonna tell you, it's first of all, the mods here, we don't deal with that. If you're coming in to be negative, if you're coming in to be mean, if you're only here to make yourself feel better by making someone else feel worse, the mods will remind them that there are other streams where they can do that freely. But here, no, we bring everybody up the ladder. So, guys, welcome in, Paul. So glad to have you.
I'll be in background music.
I know, I'm loving it.
It's the Snoopy.
Can we go later? Can we go a wassailing?
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, a wassailing.
I guess.
Here we go, a wassailing among. And Paul, one of the things we do on our channel so that everyone can be a part of what we do is we let the crew decide what we have to eat. So you guys get to choose, we get to chew, and then we review. So welcome in, So Cargo. And Greg's going to join us for lunch today.
Just want to say, you can't find these very often in other places. Best barbecue sauce in Disney World. But you know how hard it is to find these little dipping things anywhere else?
I do like that they have them here. And they also, now the thing is though,
I'm glad they have the bar back.
it's still the situation though. Heinz, honey mustard.
Yes.
Heinz, barbecue.
Yes.
Ketchup.
Not Heinz?
Not Heinz. That's a mystery. I still want to know what that is.
So maybe we can get in on the...
We need to figure out what that is and write an article about it.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about
Just looking. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, ketchup.
What brand?
Red Gold.
Red Gold.
Red Gold.
Awesome.
Sounds like someone was just like mining and then like they like.
Sorry, I don't have modeling fingers. I apologize. Here, I'll try and hide my fingers.
You see, that's why I get my nails. I get my nails done. I get mine manicured.
Well, can you paint my initials on them next time?
You think I manicure my nails? I was just thinking the other day.
Chris,
I said the
you
difference.
were walking around in a onesie earlier.
I-
Why would I think you didn't manicure your nails? Just saying.
Oh man.
Are we having open lunch with Sunny?
We can. We very well can. Here we go. Welcome in, Rob Law. Good morning, Tony.
By the way, hello, Susan, Liberty, Caleb. I've not seen you guys. Holly got to see you guys on Sunday, but I just wanted to say hello to everybody.
I didn't even get to see Holly.
You apparently were sleeping with the dog.
I conked out on Sunday. I took a day.
I did too.
I took a day. I took the whole day. I did not and I don't feel bad about it.
I woke up with dog drool all over me, and I was really happy.
Well, Nova, if I'm in the bedroom napping, Nova wants to sleep on her little bed, which is 2 sizes too small, but she still curls up on it because she's a good puppy, and she wants to be right there. And so I have to sleep with my foot off the bed so that she can be near my foot. So as long as she's touching it, even if it's her tail, she's happy.
So you don't let Nova on the bed?
She is the bed. Do you know how big our dog is?
I do. I've wrestled with that dog. I've had that dog's mouth on my whole arm at one point.
Not just that, did you know that on a scale of 1 to 5, it's like from the association that does like a national dog hunt this year, on a scale of 1 to 5, on the shed scale, Great Danes are a 5.
Yeah.
But they're little bitty hairs.
And they get everywhere.
Hairs. It does
Which
get
something you wouldn't expect.
We have a mini Nova, and by mini, I mean she's still 100 pounds and 2.5, 3 feet tall. Whereas Nova is 9 feet tall, as in is the abominable snowman.
But, you know, Bumbles don't bounce, so.
I've seen that dog bounce. Anyway, I just want to say hi to them.
I know. So, I mean, literally, if we let her up on the bed, Amy, there would be no place left for us to sleep. So, as a puppy, even when she was much smaller, we did not allow her to stay on the bed because of that. So.
Because then she would learn to do it, and then she got too big.
Sure, she's not spoiled. Pick up number 7.
Oh, okay.
4345. All right, Owen, come and get it. Hello, how are you? We have an order 4345. 4345. We're just randomly making up numbers as we walk up.
Yeah, that's stuff we already.
So we've got Greg's order on our lunch.
You got the same thing as you.
So we got the same thing.
Yeah.
Sweet, the same thing. What is it?
I feel like if I describe on my own Apple description in written, it's pretty confusing.
What is that?
Wow.
What is that?
It's Stitchy.
All of a sudden, Grammy's got good work.
It's Cousin.
Coke Zero.
And Cousin Coke.
Regular Coke. Iced tea. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated.
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? I'm just staring at the dessert.
All right.
Okay, where are we going? Are we going to the front?
I got it. We're good.
I don't know. I mean, Sunny Crust.
You know, Sunny's really awesome, but you know what? Let's go to the left where we can talk a little bit, because with the noise sometimes it gets a little much. And let's see if we can go catch off this side.
We'll just keep doing circles until we find the right table.
There we go. I like tetrahedrons myself. Can this work?
Yeah, look at that. Looking all in that back corner. Feel up.
Yeah, there we go. Let's do exactly that. How about this table? This is perfect. This work? I'm gonna put myself right there.
I'm gonna take pictures of that in a moment.
That is a cute dessert. Right? Ooh, it's Christmas.
Living is cool, but this area is so less chaotic, and you get a few of the castles. I've never actually sit over here. I don't think I can mention one time I've been here, like sit over here.
We've sat over here during a couple of Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. So I'm gonna sit there.
Okay, now I can. Okay.
So you
Coke Zero, Coke Tea. That has to be tea.
You put them down. Where did you put them?
On the table. That's where I put them.
Why did you put them?
Okay, that's iced tea.
That's tea?
No, that's tea.
Okay, so I think this is mine because I was holding one with almost.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Want to go grab silverware?
Sweet. I want to take a couple pictures of our lunch before I share it with everybody. So, what is our salad? It looks like, is this a
It's one of the new
buffalo
salads.
chicken
I'm pulling up the description right now. And you got the chopped vegetable and crispy noodle salad with chicken. Mixed greens topped with chicken, grilled pineapple, crispy.
What is the sauce on the chicken?
Sesame ginger dressing.
Alright. I'm going to pass that off to Mr. Greg.
It's in here.
Over there.
Okay, well, our concern was that we didn't have the on here. He's over there taking photos. I was over here taking photos.
Sorry,
We're all taking
guys.
photos.
We gotta do the cut in half so we can see what it looks
Oh
like.
yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta do the bisection.
Here I have spoons and things, and then fork.
Welcome in, Hannah. How are you today?
And then lots of napkins.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna grab a knife.
How do you get so many napkins without balling them up? It's just
Owen
out of
automatically balls up napkins. He can't help it. It's a thing.
Listen, Owen, if that's how you do napkins, that's all you. I no judgment.
I want to learn how
It's
not
all
to do
love.
it.
What did we get?
So this is the.
Okay, let's turn this around and get you guys in here. Since you guys voted on our food today, we need you guys to be a part of it.
I forgot the name. Why do I do this to myself?
And you closed it, didn't you?
I do that every time I'm done with an app. Even if I need, there's a chance I need to put it up in the future, I immediately close the app. I'm like 5 seconds away from pulling up the. That's sesame ginger sauce, my friend.
Wow, that's really good.
Okay, and fine. Chopped vegetable and crispy noodle salad. That's the name. With chicken.
Chopped vegetable. I think it's interesting that the protein is not named first. Normally it's like a chicken salad.
Well, there's a version with no protein and there's a version with chicken and shrimp. So you got the.
So this is the sesame. You say sesame?
Sesame ginger dressing.
Sesame ginger dressing on the chicken.
It comes with mixed greens, grilled pineapple, peppers, crispy noodles, and sesame ginger.
They're mixed greens. They don't know whether or not they want to sign up for the Run Disney 12Ks in December or not. They're still on the fence about it. They're very.
Ooh, look! I did get something different just because.
Fancy.
Oh, it is on a thing of noodles.
Fancy.
Is that parsley?
It is parsley.
Do they add parsley to anything?
Look at this. Look, look, look. Salad. Mixed vegetables.
Bravo.
7 years of culinary school. That's what I read some people would go to. Yeah.
So I did get something different.
So David D, thank you so much. Shop vegetable and crispy noodle salad. Oh, it's crispy noodles? There are noodles in here?
Yeah, there's noodles. Crispy noodles.
Noodles. I'm going to look for. Oh, I found the noodles. Oh, really?
They're crispy.
Really?
I guess they're entitled some crunch.
Crispy noodles. They're crispy noodles. Topped with chicken, grilled pineapple. There's grilled pineapple? Oh my gosh, there's so much more into this than I thought there was.
Just said the description.
When? You've been reading this? Sesame ginger dressing. It's $11.59. So, not bad for a salad cost. And what you got, Owen?
So I chose this just because I haven't had it before, and there's an interesting element I thought that would be worth showcasing. So this is the grilled chicken sandwich. Bacon, cheddar shred, crispy onions, and the one thing that pointed it out to me.
Can you lift the lid there a little bit? Show what's underneath there.
Probably the crispy onions. But the one thing that ultimately made me want to get this is
you were hungry.
No. It has Coca-Cola barbecue sauce.
You notice we had some Coca-Cola barbecue sauce being listed in one of the items that will be on the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party menu for some of our new items. And one of them has, and I thought I could have sworn it was over at Pecos Bills. Is one of the items over there, so we're gonna have to wait and see how that is. Greg is having the same salad I am, so let's see if he likes it either more or less than I do.
I need Eastern fried before I get you a Tupperware sandwich because it's free. If I don't, it's gonna fall. Okay, actually maybe like this.
That's pretty good.
My initial thought is that's a great dressing.
That's pretty good. I did not expect that. I always worry about salads at quick service. No reason why. But this.
I worry about milkshakes at quick service. So there are really great options, James, and they do take really great care of those with dietary needs.
It's not exactly like a round piece of chicken. It's kind of like a chicken breast the same place.
That's weird. I mean, most chickens are round. So that's.
But I mean, at least like covering like most of the space under the bun is filled. So I'm gonna have to like. Oh, don't get crispy onions.
So as we're kind of digging into the food.
Is that kale? Do we have kale and parsley?
This is superfood.
Wow.
Look, Ma, kale. So as we're stuffing our face here for the next couple of minutes, I wanted to share another really cool moment from things back in the past and what we've done as we celebrate hitting 25,000 Magic Crew members.
I'm sorry, did you say 25,000?
25,000. Well,
congratulations on 25,000.
Just to give credit to everyone.
You are celebrating 25,000.
Just to give credit to everyone who said hello today and subscribed for the first time. I want to give an update. We're at 25,052. So we are well on our way to 25,053. I mean, just that.
So what I figured was, the other day at Epcot, I was good for at least a negative subscriber. You had to work double the next day.
That's kind of how pizza works sometimes. Yeah.
No, we didn't have to. We did have one person unsubscribe, but it's okay because I called her afterwards and I said, look, I know you were upset. I know Greg disturbed you. I know you didn't know what to do and you unsubscribed to our channel.
Yeah.
But we asked, could you please resubscribe, give him another chance. I mean, you are married to him. So, and Holly said, okay. And she hit the subscribe button again.
I'm sure she also said she's had enough of my shenanigans. Doesn't need to watch.
I love shenanigans. You know what? I love anything that involves shenanigans. It's almost as good as montage.
I like just saying the word. Chris, thank you so much. This is amazing.
Well, I wanted to relive a moment. We showed you guys what it was like when we hit 9,000. We got a face painted in Epcot. I want to tell you guys, I want to share another moment. I'm not very proud of this moment. I almost didn't want to show it to you because of my pride, and I think that's wrong. But you guys know, this time last year, we had just gone through about 4 months of a very, very rough time for our family. If you're new to our channel, we had a tough period. We were without a place to live for a few months. We were struggling to maintain our striving after the dream when the dream didn't really want to be met at that point. And it was a real rough period for us personally. Only through the support of this community and so many others were we able to secure a place that we're in now. And we had just gotten everything kind of slightly back under our feet. We were in Epcot, and it was June 22nd, 2023. And you guys surprised me. And I think one of the reasons why it was such a big moment is we knew it was coming, but I didn't know it had happened. We were walking through Epcot. We were over in France, and I refreshed my app that shows exactly how many subscribers we have, and all of a sudden there was a number there I had not seen before. And this was the moment. So this was June 22nd. Hang on. Gonna get emotional. As of 2:43, 10,000 members. I don't know if I'm even holding it up right. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for being such an amazing group of people to hang out with. Whew. I will be jumping up. That's awesome. So, don't congratulate me. I want you to congratulate yourselves. For being just an amazing, amazing group of people. So to every one of you guys, in the original first 10,000 people to join our group, put a smile on our face from ear to ear. Whew. That was 10,000. Guys, that was June of last year when we hit 10,000. It was an extremely emotional afternoon. And I was a wreck after doing that stream.
Did you show 10,000?
That was 10,000.
Wow.
We were over by Ratatouille. We had people outpouring messages. I got so far behind in chat. I was the first time I got completely lost in my own stream. I did. I got completely overwhelmed. The moderators were just barely trying to keep me from drowning. So that was just really a great moment. And like I said, I don't even think I'm subscribed to my own channel.
Well, why would you be? I mean, look, You have to believe in yourself first to get others to believe in you. No, of course, man. You know, we love you guys. Y'all are amazing. The community is amazing. Like the community makes it.
These people are awesome. Even when I'm having the worst of days, they pick me up. Who's a cabbage? Ooh, cabbage.
It's a slaw-like thing on the bottom.
It's a large slaw.
It's slawy.
Slawish.
That stuff right there, that's slaw.
It's funny. It doesn't look slavish. We love that you guys, some of you guys have been with us for a very long time. Some of you guys have only been with us a few days, but I hope that no matter how long you've been with,
Paul just joined us.
Paul just joined us today. That's right. I hope that no matter what, when you guys leave out of a stream, I hope that you guys feel better about yourself, your experience, your life, and that you put a smile on your face. So,
speaking of life, Chris, I hate to eat and run.
Greg, thank you so much for joining us. But before you can leave, you have to do one thing. You cannot eat on my channel without giving it a rating. You have to tell everybody on a scale of 1 to 5, what did you like about the salad and what would you give it?
Surprisingly, it is actually a very, very good salad. As far as salads go inside the Magic Kingdom, I'm going to have to give it a 4 out of 5 chickens.
Just because?
It's excellent.
Just imagine there's 4 more of these at the bottom. Someone photoshopped my hand.
That was way
like
too
4
over
more
easy.
times.
I gotta get out of here. This place is going to never mind.
He's feeling cooped up. He's got to leave.
Oh, I have egg on my face now.
Oh, that's okay.
You have a go. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, sir, guys.
Thanks, Greg. Appreciate it. So, appreciate it, man. We'll take care of that. You get going.
If I can, yeah, there's a trend. I gotta use the. Yeah. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thanks, Greg.
Bye, Susan. Bye, Liberty. Bye, Kayla. Bye, Owen. Bye, my friend. Chris, thank you, sir.
See you, man. Happy Christmas in July.
It's so nice he was able to hang out for us for a few minutes. I did not expect them to see him at the bottom of the people mover with full Christmas attire. That really threw me off guard.
Good morning, Galen. How are you?
He was ready. Oh, we still have to eat this and the dome. I'm not sure what is that moose?
Moose? No, that's just a lady. Oh, you mean the dessert?
Yes, I mean the dessert,
thought
not
that was,
the bridge.
I thought that was rather rude of you.
No.
I mean, I know she looked a little weird with the way she was carrying her backpack, but I wouldn't call her that.
Okay, moving on.
I'm sorry, lady. No, I think it's a moose dome. We'll have to dig into it and see what we're having for dessert. No, it was, I tell you what, that's the thing about live streams. You can't, they're raw. It happens, and things, you live life, and that's exactly how it is. So, and it says, I absolutely feel better every day when I turn on the stream. The crew is the best. Hanging out with another group of people like this, it makes your day better. It does. So, that's why I am so grateful to this platform that we have a place that others can do that, can come in and do just that. So thank you for coming in, guys, and hanging out with us today. We are celebrating Christmas in July, which is my Christmas hat on. And we will be back outside in just a few moments to grab ourselves a spot for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. And after the parade is over, we're going to go hit the Christmas shop. And then we're going to make our way out of here. It's time for us to head to Epcot afterwards and see if we can get a monorail ride and see what we can see across there as well. Welcome in. Oath and Mouse, by the way. First chat, first comment on today's stream. Good on you, man.
I finally finished this sandwich. Now I have other questions.
You want to tell everybody about your sandwich? Here, I'll give Owen the stream. To tell you everything about his food. Now we're still in the month of July, so our food ratings are based still the same ratings, but we're using our. You know what? No. It's Christmas in July. I'm sorry. We're going to use a different rating today.
We'll put it up there.
Santa Mickey's. We're going to do a scale of 1 to 5.
So what I got
Take it
was.
What happened? Oh, there we go. Okay.
So what I got, because one of the ingredients to make grilled chicken sandwich with bacon and cheese rub. Also crispy onions. There's actually some that fell out right here. Add some texture. And above what really describes what really caught to my attention. I felt like I needed to just try this out, just for the sake of trying it out. Coca-Cola barbecue sauce. So, first let's talk about chicken breast and stuff. Chicken breast was really well cooked. Texture was nice. Very good flavor. I showed it off earlier before I dug into it, but like it's covered on top with the crispy onions. That has a tiny bit of, not a huge crunch, but it adds some crunch. Now, if any of you like wondering, is like how much?
The castle exploded.
I should have that. Is the Coca-Cola too much? Is it strong? If you gave that to me, like the sauce on its own, without telling me it's Coca-Cola barbecue sauce, I don't think I'd be able to pick it out. It's very much a sweet barbecue sauce. I wouldn't be able I'm not saying that the Coca-Cola isn't in there. I'm just saying that it adds more sweetness rather than like overloading the flavor. Like you're not gonna bite into this like, oh, this is Coca-Cola. Like it's just a sweet, really well done barbecue sauce. So on a scale of, oh, it's coming surprise. Just full fish enough. On a scale of 1 to 5, I think it deserves a 4. Flavor was good. The addition of crispy onions and bacon, good. Kind of elevates it from just a regular run-of-the-mill grilled chicken sandwich. So I think it deserves a decent 4. It's good.
Would you have it again?
I would have it again, if I were true.
So, the salad that Greg and I had, first of all, $11 and change. Decent salad price, especially with protein on it. Sometimes they can go 12 or more. So it's just below $12. We always talk about portions, value, presentation, and flavor. Portion size, nothing to complain about. It's a salad. It's a good size. I feel that it was good enough for someone to enjoy and be fine with. Good amount of protein on it. There was lots of sweet peppers. The crispy noodles, I was fine with, but I'm thinking crispy noodles. I was thinking like big noodles. Noodles. Pineapple. A couple of slices of pineapple.
That add or detract from the...
I'm not a huge pineapple fan when you throw pineapple. When you start throwing pineapple on my food, I'm going to start giving you looks. You start throwing it on my pizza, I'm kicking you out. I really wasn't too bad with the ginger sesame dressing. It complemented well. Presentation-wise, it looked pretty good. It did make you wonder whether or not it was buffalo chicken or something of an Asian flavoring. but you know, I was dying to try it anyway. Flavor. The dressing was an excellent dressing. I really enjoyed it. I wonder sometimes if the dressing's enough dressing or if it's just barely there. This one was spot on. Lots of stuff in there along with the peppers, the pineapple, the large pieces of slaw, mixed greens. I mean, there was parsley, there was kale, a lot of good stuff in there. I thought it was an excellent salad. I enjoyed it. I would have it again. Just like Greg, I agree with him. I'd give it a 4 out of 5. It's a very solid salad. Yeah, I would gladly have that one again. Now this guy here, before we jump out of here, we got to try this guy out. Let's do a little, I hate to cut him up, so he's so cute.
Sorry, you're going to have to cut this now.
Aloha! All right. Let's cut into this guy. I'm assuming we got a little moose here. Make all the boy moose go. Oh, we have cake. Look at that purple.
So there's mousse on top and like a cake.
Little cake at the bottom. Be careful, don't let it drop. Hand it. There we go. Okay, now that I've given Owen his half, you can see the inside there. Got a little bit of a filling there as well. Can you taste the filling?
Oh my gosh, that's good.
Got a little white chocolate ears for us. How does this look for dessert, guys? Yeah, no pineapple on pizza.
That is like a rich blueberry flavor right there.
Oh, blueberry?
Just to make sure I'm not off. Let me see here.
Like all the boy moose go.
No, I didn't where is
TMT says anything with pineapple.
Oh, that's why it tastes so good. Stitch blueberry lemonade mousse cake.
Blueberry
mousse,
lemonade.
Lemon curd, vanilla cake, and mango glaze. That's why it tastes so good. There's so many good flavor combinations in there. Oh.
What did I miss out, Heather? What did I miss?
I think you angered me on your pineapple comment.
No, did I make everybody mad with pineapple? Pineapple and pizza are the best. I love it. No. Heather says I need to check PayPal. Blueberry lemon. Great combination. Yeah, I guess I should try a bite. Just gonna cut it in half now and let Owen have at it too.
I get you.
See, got your cake underneath there. Then he's like, I need that cake.
Cake and mousse.
I know, doesn't it, Riley? It looks like the Earth's crust. This is the quarter of the Earth. This is the manticore.
Mantle.
The mantle. No, I'm just gonna leave it on the table.
I'm gonna try one of yours.
You know what? We got this PayPal earlier, and I saw it, and I was getting ready to sing, and I got distracted, and I'm so sorry. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Forever Young earlier sent in a $6.26 PayPal for the Ohana. Thank you, Forever Young. Mahalo. Greatly appreciate that, and I'm so sorry that I was getting ready to sing and got distracted. There was a squirrel or something. But $6.26. When those PayPals come through, I want you guys to know that's a nod toward you, to the community. And we love that you guys symbolize that and think about that when you get specifically that amount for the community. So, Ohana, no family is left behind. And You like it?
I really like it. Oh, this is good.
As long as you like it on your side of the plate. Don't be liking my side.
I may like it, sorry.
I may have to hurt you.
I'm real. I may like it.
Man, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I need to get myself a Stitch Christmas hat. Is there? There's got to be one. Christopher sent in a $25 PayPal. Says, congrats on 25K. The Magic Crew has more than doubled in the past year. I can't wait to see what the next year brings. And this channel, oh, I missed it. Oh no, it won't let me see the rest of the message. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Christopher. It cut me off. Christopher, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the PayPal, Christopher. And we're glad that you're part of the crew. We're glad that you invest into it and that you get something out of it as well. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for making it possible for others to come in and just enjoy a time in the Magic Kingdom. So, this is a really good dessert. Because he won't do that.
Hey.
Meatloaf, anybody?
That costs $8.25.
$8.25? Really?
Yes.
Wow, that's pricey.
It's pricey, but at the same time, I've never been more in love with a dessert. That was so good.
$8.25. So what does $6.26 mean? It's a nod to Stitch and to being Experiment 626. And an idea of the family. Finding the group that you're a part of. And like Stitch sometimes has a hard time finding someplace he belongs. And that's why I think I've just always, ever since 2002, when Lilo and Stitch came out, I immediately just grappled onto that as a storyline. For that reason. And I think many people, especially after 2020, had a really hard time finding a place again. So, thank you, Christopher. Appreciate that.
What's that?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
You gonna get a refill of this before we leave?
Sure. I don't know. It's up to you, dude.
I'll go check.
Make your magic. Hey, can you do me a favor? Could you drop that off on your way? Take it with you.
By the way, 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5. Owen says 5 out of 5 for the dessert. For me, for the Stitch dessert, I think it's a great dessert. Blueberry, lemon cake. It looks great. It's a fun Stitch dessert for those who are Stitch fans. $8, a little pricey for that. I'm gonna have to take it from a 5 to a 4. A little pricey. I like fancy desserts like that, but not at a cost where it makes it more difficult for people to buy. $6 or $7 still would be my preference, but still an excellent dessert. Who's going to come over the Cosmic Raid now just to get the Stitch dessert? Anybody? So Owen's going to get a refill, and we are going to go back outside. We're going to see if we can grab our spot for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Me and my life says you can get refills, they'll just give you a new cup. It's always questionable. Some places it's like your mileage may vary. Well, we're glad that you could hang out here, Camino. Who is Owen's favorite character? don't know. I'm going to let him answer that. Ask him again when we get back. I don't want to misspeak. I know Caleb's has always been a big fan of Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. So, all right. So we made a challenge. We put a challenge out there to you guys earlier. If we can get today's live stream to 1,100 likes, which is way up there, guys, no doubt. If you guys can get to part 1, now keep in mind we're only going to be keeping this stream up until about maybe 2 o'clock. We can get, and I will see what we can do. We'll pick up the popcorn bucket afterwards if we need to. You guys can get us to 1,100 likes. I will get a Cinderella popcorn bucket for the Disney 100, and we will give it away. We will randomly pick one comment from the replay, not in the live chat, but in the replay, tomorrow's stream. And we'll send you guys a Cinderella popcorn bucket as a Christmas in July gift from us here for you guys today. So don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Let's get those numbers up, and let's see if we can give away a popcorn bucket. Welcome in, Zachy. How you doing this morning, Tony? Oh my gosh. I forgot, Tony, I forgot how funny that thing was about the zebra and the wildebeest until I watched it again last night. Classic. What you guys don't know is that while I was doing that, I was in the back seat just cracking and laughing, trying not to laugh out loud because I didn't want to be a disturbance to the people I was behind. So... No? No. Your mileage may vary. No refills today. All right. Chrissy's like, I would come get that just to stitch dessert.
The flavor was so good. I tasted few desserts that put me in that sense of like.
Good morning, Trisha. Happy Tuesday.
Yeah.
All right, so let's turn this camera around. We're going to get you guys back out there. Let's go grab ourselves a spot for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to go go check out the Christmas store since it's Christmas in July. And you guys continue to hit the thumbs up. Welcome in new people as they come in. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, welcome in, Data Right. Good to see you, Mountaineers. If you guys are watching for the very first time, we would love for you guys to be a part of our Magic Crew as we continue to celebrate just hanging out with you guys every Monday through Friday. If you're watching for the very first time, we would love for you guys to be a part of that. So take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, guys. Jump into the live chat and just make some friends. That's where it really happens. That's where we enjoy being a part of this community. So jump in, have some fun. Let's get back out there and have let's go grab ourselves a space for our upcoming parade. It's going to be warm again, Owen. We've been inside for a bit. I'm going to forget how hot it is outside. It's a cool view looking out the window, though, today. Woo, busy. So everybody wants to know, Owen, who's your favorite Disney character? Scooby-Doo. No. That's a Warner Brothers. Who's your favorite Disney character? Do you know? Do you have one?
Not really.
No? You don't have a fave? Lunch was really good today. Brian, I had the mixed salad with a sesame ginger dressing. That dressing was the star of the salad. Good choice today, guys.
Rob says, how long did it take you to find the specific streams that you used for the highlights? Not too long. I tend to have a really good memory, and despite what some people may think, I really am in love with doing what we do, and I remember what we do and how we do it, and these moments are kind of special to me as well, so it wasn't too hard for me to find them. I knew about the time period all this stuff happens, and but it was just something that I felt was a good way to kind of celebrate today and share the moments with you guys. And I hope that those who were there when it happened can kind of remember them as well. And those who've never seen it, I encourage you guys, go back and watch some of the replays. Hopefully I've gotten better at doing this and bringing you guys into the magic with us today. And besides, how fun is it to watch Gabriel see the finish line and just take off, man? He was gone. Okay, Vision says it's 10 a.m. in Utah and real feel is 86 degrees. Owen. That dude just walked by with a popcorn bucket from Tokyo Disneyland. It was Stitch. It was Stitch, dude. That was just wrong. Just for a second. Just for a brief second, I thought there was a Stitch popcorn bucket. It was Stitchy! No, it's Tokyo Disneyland bucket. They have the coolest popcorn buckets in Tokyo Disneyland. Now, okay, Vision, we've got some great weather here today as well, depending on how you want to define great. And we still have about a 50% chance of rain today.
It's gonna get good probably, but
I was actually feeling a little bit better than it was. I could do the Wuzzy. I'm gonna distract him. Let's go. Oh yeah. We've got a very special Festival of Fantasy parade today.
What's the best trash can? That one?
That's a nice trash can. It's a really nice trash can. I think I want to lead on that side though. Let's flip over to the other side. I am going to get the umbrella out today though. See if we can get we're going to get our parade in today with the castle in the background. Now, if you came in, yeah, let's get the umbrella out and do a little extra safety just in case. It's warm. Let's make sure our equipment doesn't overheat before we get started.
Well, the ball is cooled down first.
Today's Genie Plus price, $27 for the multiple parks and for the Magic Kingdom. $19 for Epcot. $24 for Hollywood Studios. $17 for Animal Kingdom. Same as it was yesterday. We're pretty much on point. Welcome in, Jess. How you doing today? Carol, what is your sub goal for the end of the year? Well, Carol, I haven't really thought about it. I've never really put it into a goal, so to speak, but I will tell you this. When the mods were encouraging and pushing and helping last year to hit our 10,000 Magic Crew members, I remember there was a lot of discussion of when our next goals will be hit. And at that point, I remember looking at some websites that would give us an idea of what our future might look like. And I remember them saying that we would hit 25,000 sometime in the third quarter of 2024. Their forecast is that we would probably reach 25,000 somewhere around October of 2024. And I'm thinking, wow, we've got to put some time in. We're going to do it. We're going to work it. And we're going to continue to make a place for people to want to come in and do that. And here we are in July of 2023. So
You got one of those things?
Jill says this year Gabriel's staying with us. Welcome in, fun things. 77 degrees, not too bad. So Riley, what we're going to be doing is after our Festival of Fantasy Parade, we are going to go to the Christmas store, check out some Christmas items since it's Christmas in July. And then afterwards, we're going to make our way out of the park, take the monorail over to the Epcot area, and then we're going to switch to part 2 somewhere around in Epcot. So, and then we're going to see if we can make it to the other 2 parks after that. Woo, 97. Thank you, Steven. Have an awesome time today. Have a good one. So, unfortunately, Laura, now we don't get to have Christmas in July like summits they've done in the past. There used to be a time where Santa would be over in Disney Springs.
I still remember that.
But they've switched to this tradition of halfway to the holidays anymore, so they don't really celebrate Christmas in July anymore, which is kind of unfortunate. Ryan says it's supposed to be 101 degrees here without the heat index. Hopi Runner, we got a heat index of 100 in Jupiter. And Stitch Bucket would be so much fun. I know, Zach, I actually was asking Disney if I could just buy a ticket just to try the foods. Not even see the parades or the shows. I just want to come in and eat the food. How much is that?
We're getting here coming.
Someone is definitely coming early. Our Grand Marshals. Has Genie Plus been less than $27 for MK since the change? Yes, Amanda. Actually, yes. Last week it was at least 2 days. It was 25. That's the lowest I've seen it though. It's been 25.
To the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshal, Magic Kingdom cast member, Diana Shepherd Martin and her family. Diana was recently surprised on Good Morning America as the heart of Main Street, USA. Please join us in celebrating her.
So our special Grand Marshal today is a cast member. Diana was selected as being the heart of Main Street. And right across the street, guys, you'll see the cameras. Good Morning America is here today just to show Diana as being selected. So Christopher, if you buy the multiple park Genie Plus, can you make your park reservation? Can you pull this down for me just for a second? Yes, you can make a reservation at a second park as long as the park or Genie, as long as the Lightning Lane is after 2 p.m. That would be awesome, Ice Dog. I am just happy just to have a group that continually invites others and welcomes others in. It's always a pleasure to celebrate another milestone with you guys. When you guys share the streams, when you guys invite others, when you guys text the link in to invite others to watch the parades, when you share it out on social media, you guys really help us in that way, so thank you. Awesome, Jess. Sometimes we share it. Sometimes we take pictures and we put it on the community tab. Sometimes we bring it into the parks and let them open it up. Where's that umbrella again? Do you notice a distinct difference in heat and how much strength gets sapped during the day? I will tell you, when I use the umbrella, I always feel several degrees cooler. And it makes a huge difference. I don't think I've ever had my camera overheat while it has been directly under the umbrella. Now, I have to put the umbrella down, so during the parades, but never while it's been under has it ever done that, so. Welcome in, Michelle. Michelle wanted to hop on and say thank you to the Gifted Month membership. Having a tough few days, and this was a welcome surprise. We will be there next week as well. Michelle, this morning we had FM Ever After, and to help celebrate 25,000 Magic Crew members, gifted 20 Magic Crew cast memberships, and I'm not sure if others were done as well. It's amazing when that happens. We are so thankful that we have a community that loves to bless others in that way, and we're so happy that you could be in green with us this next month, and we hope it made your day feel a little bit better. And don't forget, we've got special emojis for you to use now, so when you come in the chat, you can use those as well. All right, so now that we've seen the Grand Marshal, let's do this. Let's make our way to the end. And let's see if we can find a space that's a little less crowded. And let's go to one of our favorite spots at the end of Main Street. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew.
Hello, family. How you doing?
Anonymous. I don't know if you meant to be anonymous or maybe forgot to throw your channel name in, but either way, thank you so very much for blessing the community today. $20 PayPal, wishing you a wonderful anniversary of subscribers. My daughter was Faith, and my husband that met you 2 weeks ago while we were all in Disney that week. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Here, let's pop in and cool off. We're gonna go to our little spot at the end and let our equipment cool off just a bit before we head back outside. Thank you for the support. It is always an awesome time where we get to meet some of our crew. And if you guys are ever in the parks and see us streaming, please come up, say hello. We've had people before leave us messages going, well, you were videoing, we didn't want to bother you. But the fact of the matter is we video for you guys. This is for you. And if you ever see us, we'd love you guys to come up, say hello, give a shout out to some friends, family at home, and just say hello to the rest of the crew. There are people that chat with us on a regular basis and love to come up and say hello so everyone else can go, oh, that's who they are, and get to meet them and see them in real life. So thank you guys so much. How cool to be a cast member so many years and being selected as sort of being the heartbeat of Main Street. That's a pretty great title. Hey, look, David D, we got your little hat. It's little. It's a little version. As David D will tell you, it's the most uncomfortable hat in the world.
Candy bar. This already fit well. I gotta take some deep breaths from here, man. You want?
Welcome in, Savannah. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday and happy Christmas in July. And, you know, I keep forgetting that I'm wearing a Santa hat. It's not nearly as hot as I thought it was going to be. Every once in a while I reach up and something fuzzes on my head, and just for a second I freak out. Welcome in, Caitlin. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Our Festival of Fantasy Parade just started in Frontierland. We got a few minutes before it comes down. And through Frontierland and Liberty Square, down Main Street, and down to where we're going to be at. So we're just going to kind of take it easy, cool off a little bit for a moment. Jess wants to know about the Grand Marshals. Well, of course, today's Grand Marshal was actually selected a long time ago in a different process. But the Grand Marshals are chosen at random by a cast member, usually inside the park. So, of course, my family, the Ear to Ear Magic family, has actually been Grand Marshals before. We were Grand Marshals. Yes, we were still. It's when we lived out of state, and it was the day after the 45th anniversary. The 45th anniversary was on a Saturday, and the day after we came, and we were actually selected randomly in Liberty Square. We were just hanging out, and
just about to leave too. Which made
this is a story in itself. It really is a whole story. But we had a cast member come up, start talking to us, ask us where we were from, what's going on, and all kinds of stuff about us, and then just said, hey, what are you doing today at 2:30? We're like, whatever you tell us to do. So,
Hey, you having a rough day? Let Bolt make it better. Julie Cole! Having lunch and been ninja watching all morning. Well, welcome in, Julie. Thank you so much for ninja watching today. And yes, they do smell like oranges. You guys want to whiff? Oh, that smells good. Smells like oranges. Welcome in, Chris Pierce. Pam says, made a mistake and wore black yesterday. I thought it was going to melt.
Oh, I never wear black.
Well, I'll have to. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can. I wonder if I can pull it up. Let's see. Talking about melting, Pam. Let's see if I can pull it up.
Right now it's currently 89.
Let's see. Let's see if I got my photos in yet. I'm having trouble here. Can you hold a couple of things for me just for a second? Let's see. I need a free hand. Were you making orange juice?
I'm trying to like entertain chat.
Ah, that would be why.
Maybe I should do something else. Maybe I should just talk. I feel like me shaking this feels like the Disney equivalent of like shaking my tooth.
Give me 1 second here, guys.
Get ready, start to see one of the people who were prepping the parade. Hype everyone up.
I need to do a quick restart. We're staying inside to cool off until it's time to get back out into the sun to see the parade again. That's pretty awesome, Ice Dog. The old Animal Kingdom parade. It's Mickey Safari, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Something Safari. I was trying to remember the name of it.
There's still a lot of 50th stuff.
Well, this is the special every month a different thing, Mickey. Why is he so high up? Oh, because he's the #1 duck. There we go. Need to put it in there. What would they would do if I just did that? My camera got overheated. If I just walked up and stuck it in the refrigerator, like here in the Emporium with all the drinks. Now he does smell a little bit, so this is pretty sweet. This is a 4 two-sided puzzles. Talk about your challenge. There's actually 8 different puzzles because each piece has 2 sides to it, so a little bit of a challenge. But look at what they look like when they're in their boxes, guys. They look like books. That's right, the Jammin' Jungle Parade. That's what it was. Ice Dog was in that on their honeymoon. Sweet. Heather wants to know how much the Orange Bird plushie is. But let's see. I'm going to see how much this one is. Oh, I think they intentionally make sure that the price is as far away from. It is $39.99. That's pardon me. That's $5 a puzzle.
How much for the Orangeburg? 30, $29.99?
Yep.
All right, let's see if I can get it to pop up now. I'll try to pull up the pictures from earlier. There we go. This is from earlier today, guys. Look, we even got a vehicle in there. That's pretty cool. We'll have to post these a little bit later for you guys as well. Have to take a couple of seconds to download them. It's 12:15, which means we got about 5 minutes before the Festival of Fantasy Parade comes down and around. So almost time to get back out there. We're just kind of taking it easy inside of the air conditioning for a bit. We'll post that for you guys to see later. I know that ring toss game, the little hook game, dude, I didn't even know they made those things anymore. Do they even still have it? Let's go find it. Like I said, we got about 4 more minutes before we're going to start to hear music down Main Street. So still over here. There we go. The ring toss, water toss rings. Fill it up with water, push the little buttons. The thing I liked about these games, Gabriel, was the sound they made. The squish, 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 squish of the jets of water going up. Why was Owen giving the I was dragged here vibes on the first picture? Because he had to wear a Santa Claus hat. There we go. Welcome in, Timeless Jewel. How are you doing today? Are we ready? All right, then. Hear ye, hear ye. You guys ready for a parade? Oh, sorry. Hey, Owen. I figure I'd get behind somebody else with an umbrella. Thank you, Phyllis. Have a wonderful afternoon, Phyllis. Welcome in, Eduardo. How you doing today? Our Festival of Fantasy Parade is making its way down Main Street. You guys are watching. Sit back. Enjoy the characters. Thank you, Phyllis.
Valentino powered. So, Bebo, Owen doesn't have one. He doesn't have a favorite character. He likes them all. Family, thank you so much for joining us for today's parade. As you guys are popping in, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. We have a challenge going on today. The mods chose a crazy number of 1,100 likes for today's part one of our streams today. If you guys can get us to 1,100 likes before part one ends today, we will grab a Cinderella's Disney 100 popcorn bucket here from the Magic Kingdom, and we will give it away to someone who randomly chosen from those who leave a comment in today's replay. So hit the thumbs up button, guys, and then make sure to leave a comment. Every comment in replay is a separate entry. If you leave 5 comments, well, you get 5 entries. So, welcome in, Lisa. Andrew, this has been the same parade now for about 7 years. Then there's a special parade during the Halloween parade, Halloween parties. And then there's a Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade during the Christmas parties and from December 25th through the end of the year. Thank you, So Cargo. Welcome in, Cinder. First time, live forever. For the first time in forever. Welcome in, JC. How you doing today, Alex? Welcome in. Awesome. Good afternoon, DVC Deborah. Oh no. Awesome, Chet Glover. Thank you. We usually document it with either photos. We put it on the community tab. Maybe put it up as a quick video or a reel, or we sometimes open it on the stream.
You know, we're always on the wrong side for Naomi to get a good look at Eugene.
Why is that?
I think it's Owen's fault. I blame Owen. We need to get on the other side so Naomi can.
I've been here for the last 2 weeks. It's tough.
We need to get a better look at Eugene. We're always on the Maximus side. Yeah, we are.
It's a topic.
Everything's in faster speed today. Greg wants to know, is Stitch in this parade? I wish, but he can be found in the Disney Adventure Friends parade that happens in the late afternoon. Maleficent's gonna breathe fire. Oh no. Oh, not today. Even Maleficent's like it's too hot. Oh, it's way too hot.
I breathe fire. I feel like it must be heat stroke.
been breathing fire for a while, Paul Josh. We're okay. Oh, we're good. You can take it down. We got some cloud coverage for at least for the next few minutes. Everybody sing along. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-C. Come on and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-C. D-O-N-O-A-A-L. There's another D? Number one, Doug. Number one, Doug. You gotta feed his ego or it gets starved. It's Pluto! Oh, hey, Pluto. All right, let's give it up for the big cheeses themselves. Like a Disney dog and bolt. Where? Let's sit inside the Emporium. Right here. We come in this way? All right, we're gonna take you guys over to the Christmas shop. It's Christmas in July, so we gotta tend to see what we can see. Little Christmas shopping today as we celebrate the 25th of July before we head on over to Epcot. Get ready for some park hopping this afternoon. We're gonna park hop to Epcot and see if we can hit the other 3 parks in part 2 today. So if you guys are enjoying today's stream, don't forget we do have a part 2. We're gonna do elongated double feature live stream. I guess that means we're gonna have to hydrate a little bit more, Owen. And we're going to take you guys to see how many parks we can hit today. And we've also sort of been looking back on what we've done as a group and the memories we've shared together. And there's one more I wanted to share with you guys today as well. Another memory from days past. So this was a time where it seems like, I don't know, we've done a lot of milestones in Epcot, and it's no different for this one. When last year, merely 4 months, and no joke about that, Owen remembers, I remember Owen talking about this, only 4 months after we hit 10,000 Magic Crew members, we were in Epcot, and this happened. To celebrate the idea, June 22nd, 2022, we celebrated hitting 10,000 members here in our group. And today, you guys, in less than 4 months, have increased the number of people who come in and have fun together, experience the park together, have increased our community by 50%. 50% increase in 4 months. What an amazing challenge, guys. Congratulations, everybody. Back last October, guys. Literally 4 months after we hit 10,000, you guys grew another 50%. From 10,000 to 5,000, more to 15,000. Numbers are great to celebrate. They help us keep us sort of how we use statistics, but never let it be said that numbers are more important than the individual. And we're so happy to have, anytime we turn on our streams and someone else who watches our streams for the first time and realizes that this is their people, this is their group, you understand us, thus we understand you, and you hit that subscribe button, guys. Thank you so much for making our community stronger and more full of people like ourselves. So that was 15,000. Again in Epcot. I'll tell you what, I wonder why I love Epcot so much. Always, Thorin. Hope you're keeping cool today on this Christmas in July. We're doing our best. I think actually before we go inside the Christmas store, I think I am going to stop for just a little bit of water.
I was about to say that I should put this umbrella back in there and should get my water.
Let's do that. Let's, where's a good, how about this trash can? Or this Epcot table? Epcot table in the shade. I hear Merida.
This.
She is. She's a fireball, is she not? Here's yours. Here. Drink away. Drink away. All right, I'm gonna drink some water as well.
Yeah, I'm almost out of four, man. I think when you get new cartridges.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, I'm about out.
I'm still just getting started.
I mean, I've had this for a few weeks. You
can trade. We'll trade it out. Make sure you get a new one for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Speaking of tomorrow, guys, we're going to take you guys over to Animal Kingdom Lodge. We're going to be showing you guys Kidani Village, Jumbo House. Love for you guys to join us tomorrow.
One of the favorite resorts.
As DVC members, that was where we had points. Yep. So, SK, can we get a hydrate emoji? Are you going to hold on that for a second?
I do.
All right, you can hold on to it. I'm okay if you drink more of it. That's fine.
If any of you are curious, you can find like bottles and cartridges like inside your local Walmart. Except for Florida Man. For like the Florida Man flavor specifically, you have to go up to a gator and like pull it out of its mouth. That's the only successful way you can get. You can find that one at Walmart too. I'm just saying.
Jill says we're up to 913 likes so far. Less than 200 away from hitting the challenge goal that you guys put up this morning. you guys are just popping in, if you haven't done so already, hit the thumbs up. I know you guys can do it. And because it's been a while, I'm going to do a quick refresh just because. So it has been a while. Merry Christmas! Hey Owen, while I'm refreshing, you want to write a letter to Santa? Tell him what we want for Christmas. Tell him we want to go to Disneyland for Christmas. That's going to be exciting. Don't stop hydrating. Oh, you're gonna pass out. First aid is the future today. All right, guys, I'm gonna refresh. I will be right back in just a moment.
Yeah, you're fine. I just heard Santa real quick. I said,
$60.
Oh, that's way too expensive.
That's pricey, but
That
so
is
cool.
so cool. So I'm sorry, we're back.
We're back as a refresh.
Welcome in, guys. I had the refresh. I didn't have to, but we want to make sure we had the freshest signal possible. Welcome in. Again, we're celebrating not only the 25th of July. Happy Christmas in July, everybody. Got my Santa hat on today. I'll tell you what, I got a big head. There we go. Get that forehead away. There we go. We are celebrating Christmas in July today, as well as celebrating 25,000 Magic Crew members here on our channel. People in our channel always worth celebrating, whatever the situation is. But thank you guys so much for everybody hitting that subscribe button over the past 3 years. And over the past 3 years, we have gone from just over about 1,200 subscribers to 25,000. So thank you guys so much for being such an amazing group of people. And while I'm refreshing, Owen over here has pointed me out something I don't need, but it's kind of cool.
This is
It's a diffuser. It's a diffuser.
Look at the
It's frog's breath.
That is such a good idea.
Frog's breath. Sally.
$60, so it is a bit expensive.
Why do I smell frog's breath? It's a diffuser, so it look. It's USB powered, and it lights up. Oh, it's too expensive. $60. But how cool is that, though? If you're a big Nightmare Before Christmas fan, it lights up and it's got frog's breath, so it's actually breathing your scent into the air. Jen says, I got laid off from my job in February. You guys have kept me entertained and motivated. I start my new job tomorrow. What a great day to end my last day at home in your celebration stream. No, that's not congratulations to us. That's congratulations to you, Jen. That's so awesome. Starting a brand new job. Will they let you watch the streams at work? Probably not. You know what? What a great reason to not have you be able to come in and have some fun with us, though. At least live.
Not only is this a
You broke it. It's broke. It was broken. It was already broken. He didn't break it. He broke it.
don't let that start on its own though.
Everybody, congratulations to Jen on starting the brand new job tomorrow. Made it through.
So it's a musical nutcracker.
I don't think it's a nutcracker. I think it's just a music box.
Well, it says it on the.
It is how it. Oh, they are nutcrackers. You can't. Oh, how?
That's the description.
Look.
I just don't know.
His mouth is up there, out there. Pick it up. Pick it up.
No, it's upside. Okay.
Great, we're gonna get copyright off of a Nutcracker trio.
I'll be surprised if it happens. Yeah, so I heard it from across the room. It was like, oh, what's that? I came over here and takes this.
I think I need myself a Stitch Santa hat now, Lisa. I know there's been one. I just gotta find it.
Well, Stitchy. Here comes Stitchy's house. Here comes Stitchy Claus. Down Stitchy Claus Lane.
Welcome in, Eric Glover. Thanks for popping in. Congrats, Jen. That's awesome. Here's the thing. That's the thing about this community. We can help you when you're having a hard time. We can help you smile. But when you're having something to celebrate, we can celebrate along with you. So that is amazing news. Thank you for sharing, Jen.
Other than
Kara wants to know how much the Nutcrackers are, and are they each or as a set? I mess with him too much, I think. Well, upside down Stitch. It's a pineapple upside down cake from Stitch ornament. $100. That's 33 and 34 cents per Nutcracker. Wow. Sergeant Cody, I would much rather only have you for an hour a day, but to have you back into where you need to be.
So
it's awesome.
Other than the Christmas shop at Disney Springs, this is going to be your main place for Christmas ornaments. Oh, that's cute. Oh.
Mama!
That is adorable.
It's supposed to be dead.
I want this one. That's the one I want, Owen. If you want to buy me a Halloween gift, you can buy me this right here. Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat for Halloween. Well, Jim, please do us a favor tomorrow and sometime throughout the rest of this week. If you could please, when you get home and you leave a comment in the replay, let us know how the new job is going.
Celebrating 80 years.
80 years since
Three Caballeros? Wait, no,
not Three Caballeros, but Saludos Amigos.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was his own short.
It came first. Dale says, don't mess with Owen. He gets to choose your retirement home.
Oh my goodness.
Please.
Someone.
There's no retirement home. He's just going to wheel me into the Magic Kingdom, leave me by a bench, and say, we'll be back after fireworks. Be nice to the cast members. They might bring you a turkey leg.
Aren't your first show today? Aren't we?
Oh, welcome in, Diz Our Dream. Happy Christmas in July. You know what that is, right?
Yeah, they have a display of like 40s at Hollywood Studios every year. At least I think they still do, right?
Yeah, but they changed the colors. They changed the colors of them last year and the year before. Remember, they colored them gold for the 50th anniversary.
Does that mean they're going to be platinum this year?
I don't know. They probably will make them platinum. I wouldn't be surprised. We have a Christmas tree with Disney on it. Not just Disney, but we do have a tree with a lot of, mainly it's Hallmark ornaments, and the vast majority of them are Disney inspired. Who else is that way? I know there's got to be a few people who are suckers for Christmas ornaments because I'm one of them. And I remember when they first started coming out with these sketchbook ornaments, there was only about 2 shelves. And now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Cute.
Wow. Oh! Does it play anything? Nope, no music.
That's so cute.
Owen gets to choose the room in the castle. As long as it's padded, so I won't hurt myself.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know what you think about Pixar movies, but this was a great flick.
Okay.
No? Owen just walked away. Where are you going, Owen? Owen just walked away. Hello. Name's Bruce. All right, I'm gonna stand up now. Hopefully not knocking anybody here. Oh, the 50th. A lot of 50th still left.
Yeah.
Marianne says, our big tree is all Hallmark Disney, and our smaller tree is all Star Trek. That seems logical. We've got our Disney 100s. Steamboat Willie.
That's a cool ornament. When you look at it from the front, you can see the sign in the back. But if you look at it from the back, now see me again.
Well, the problem is we, for the many years since the kids were just babies, we bought them a Hallmark ornament every year. And so they got to choose their own Hallmark ornament. And the idea was that eventually when they got out on their own and got their own place, we would pack up all of their ornaments from all over the years, put them in a gift box and say, here's your ornaments for your tree. The next time you put up a tree that's your tree, these are all of your ornaments from your childhood. I'm ashamed to say the past 2 years we lost the tradition a little bit, but we just for other reasons weren't able to do it. But I think we need to get them back to Hallmark this year and let them choose their ornament and pick that back up. But I think they're gonna have, sometimes they get more than one ornament. They're gonna have a good 20 ornaments that will be just theirs whenever they move out on their own. Yeah, sorry about that, Bebo. We've got a weird thing with the system. It's not us, it's none of our mods. But if you use certain emojis that are just regular emojis, it times people out and it's not us. It's just this weird glitch thing. We don't know how to fix that. So we're so glad you came back. I have a feeling certain people think it's us and get upset and they leave and don't come back, and I hate that because it really is not us kicking them out. It's something to do with the system. It's wild. Steven just made our count today at 930. We are 170 away. It's kind of fun to do the impossible. I think that's what you guys do with us every time. Despite it all, you guys bring in positivity, you bring in joy, you bring in a desire to support others, and you guys do the impossible every time you come in.
So we have tons and tons of Hallmark ornaments, Bebo, but majority of them are Disney. Not all of them are. Some of them are some of our favorite movies that are not Disney. I have Christmas Vacation ornaments. We have I have a lot of Scooby-Doo ornaments. Oh, I love Scooby-Doo. Oh yeah. Ducks? All the ducks have found the shade over here. True. Yes, the animated Han Solo carbonite ornament's pretty cool. The little Han Solo figure goes down into the ornament, it comes back out in carbonite.
Yeah, we still have at least minimum 30 minutes to burn before we can make our way over.
Well, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take an easy stroll over. So we're gonna make our way out and start heading over to the monorail, guys. We're gonna take a monorail ride over to Epcot, and hopefully with our monorail ride in, we'll get a good look at Moana's Journey of Water and see how that thing is looking. Beautiful day in the park today. Oh, gotta be careful, Owen. No, you're good. But you gotta be careful. Family just going by. Woman was telling the young child, you gotta be careful of the crocodiles in the water. Lots of crocodiles.
Yeah, that's what we're known here for.
Crocodiles! We do have one famous crocodile here in the park, though. TikTok. He live streams every day. All right, if you're just popping into today's live stream, thank you so much for hanging out with us here in the Magic Kingdom. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando. We are celebrating Christmas in July. It's July 25th. And in addition to that, 25,000 Magic Crew members as a meeting hit as of yesterday. We have put a challenge out for you guys today. If you can get to 1,100 thumbs up, which is at one point only about 170 away, we're going to come back tonight and grab this beauty right here. I just want to get a quick little look how shiny our little popcorn bucket is. The Cinderella Coach Premium Popcorn Bucket. Available here for $28. And if you guys get us 1,100 thumbs up, after our stream concludes tonight, we're going to come back into the Magic Kingdom. We're going to grab one of those and we're going to give it away in tomorrow's Animal Kingdom Lodge live stream by randomly choosing one comment left in the replay in part one. All in part one, which is going to conclude somewhere in the next hour. So, how are we looking, mods? Are we looking good? It's been a beautiful morning as we've celebrated it today. Now it's time to slowly make our way out of the Magic Kingdom. One final look here at the castle.
They all have dreams, just like you and me. They do? Oh yes, they do.
Now we're gonna have to make sure we get some photos at the other icons as we go to the other parks today too. Woo, it's warm. Who's ready to do some park hopping today?
I love to watch families in the parks, guys. Little things like Grandpa sneaking over, pinching his grandson, and then jumping back out in the middle of the street and pretending as if he had no idea what just happened. Little interactions. This is what hanging out in the parks is about. I know it can be stressful sometimes when you're not sure what to do. We know these times when things don't seem to go the way and the way that was expecting. That's why I think our live streams are a good way to prepare for trips. You guys can ask questions. We want you guys to ask questions. We want you guys to use our streams as a form of information to prepare you for your upcoming trip so you don't get caught off guard. Hello, hello. Merry Christmas in July. And remember, guys, when you guys are ready to vacation in 2023 or 2024, whether it's Disney, Universal, going on a cruise, all-inclusive resorts, or anywhere that you'd like to spend time with your friends and family, we would love to help you guys do that. And we would love to be your Travelmation travel agents. So it's what we do. That's why we spend time in the parks, so we know what we can experience and we can help our clients when it comes to that kind of stuff. And we don't charge anything. As you guys know, travel agents don't charge fees, or they shouldn't, for Disney vacations. So we can help you book and plan your vacation. If we take care of your hotel and your tickets, we can also help you with your dining reservations. We can help you with getting transportation to and from the MCO airport. You can all do all of this without having to pay a dime more than you would if you booked it yourself. So send us an email today, guys. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us be a part of your next vacation. Merry Christmas! Thanks, Mandy. Let's go fly a kite. Yeah, we're not going to make coral. Coral! Coral! It's okay, but I'm naming most of them Martin Jr. And just as I think we've only park hopped once, and it was after we did the Wine and Dine 10K. I was so tired that day. That sounds like an amazing day though, Andrea. It really does. Should we go this way? Something different? Did anybody sign up for the virtual 12 Ks of Christmas today for Run Disney? It's the 12 Ks of Christmas my true love gave to me. 3 4Ks and a hoodie with the medals. Why can't we have summer Thanksgiving if we can have Christmas in summer? We could. It would have to be the third Thursday of whenever. Here comes Monorail Red.
That's a good statement. Where are you gonna get the leaves though? Are it just gonna be green leaves?
I don't know. Greg says, I thought you could only park hop after 2 p.m. Yeah, but we're not gonna be getting in. I mean, it's 1:05 now, and we got a ways to go.
Yeah.
So.
Welcome in, TMT. We're going. We're going to head on over to the Epcot Monorail. We're going to be there a little bit early. Hey, if we get there really early, we can go check out the Leave a Legacy wall. Anybody want to look up their name on the wall? Somebody left their cup. Cup? Hey, did you guys leave a cup? Is this your cup? It was already there? Okay, thank you. Just leave it there. Cup. Contigo. Welcome in, Tara. Welcome in. Thank you, Tara. Congratulations to you as well. Happy Christmas in July, de los Days. And it's a little pricier too, Vanessa, because they've added, I think, a hoodie to it as well. So. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas. So there's always something to do, especially if we get there early. Hey, anybody want to start a stopwatch? Getting on here at the Magic Kingdom, how long will it take us to step off the monorail at Epcot? That is a see something, say something situation. Oh, we may take that with a cast member, drop it off. It's warm, Shnika. It really is. It's extremely warm even today. We have had, someone has said that there's been an announcement by Disney. I have not read it myself just yet. That there is going to be a virtual queue for Tron. I'm not sure how or when that's going to be set up, or at what time, or what ticket you'll have to enter, but I don't know all the details of it just yet.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express monorail for the Transportation Exhibit Center. For those of you standing in, please hold onto the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you.
We need 147 more of you guys to help out by hitting that thumbs up button. We're so close. Welcome in, Dream Aid. Who in here considers a monorail ride an attraction at Disney parks? Disney's Grand Floridian.
The flagship of all deluxe resorts here on the Monorail, opened in 1988. It was not one of the original hotels here on property. Our new DVC building here at the Polynesian, still under construction. Best way to do it, Cynthia. Welcome in, Danielle. Either Calvin or myself will get you invited in there. Thank you for joining. Now remember, when you're coming on the express monorail like this, to get to the Epcot monorail, you don't even have to leave the landing. You can walk straight across. We'll show you exactly how to do that just now. Oh no, Elaine, is he okay? Yeah, let's do that. We're going to remove the cup and give it to a cast member. Welcome in, KK Grammy. Watching from Iowa today. What's your weather like in Iowa? Well, look, they're growing trees on top of the roof. It's a roof tree. Oh, it's not a tree, that's a fern. Hi, fern. There we go. Sam's like, if we're too early, we'll just ride back and forth. So, Dana, we found a cup left over on there, so didn't want to leave it on there. Orange, orange. Which way are we going, Owen? Enough time? Let's go all the way down. Woo. There's one open here. We'll just stand up. I'm going to be standing up anyway. Woo. Welcome in, 11 Drew in. How you feeling, Owen? Better? Okay. Cooling off? Hot in Iowa.
Our next stop will be Epcot. You're standing while some arrows.
No pineapple on it, right? No pineapple. Yeah, not yet, Casey.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Monorail to Epcot. For those of you standing, please hold on to
That was probably the quickest transition coming from one train to the other. It's like they waited for us.
Thank you. As we turn south, you can catch a glimpse of the spires of space content.
Welcome in, Forever Young. And thank you guys earlier for that PayPal. We missed the notification when it first came in. Hopefully you guys were there for our PayPal song earlier. Oh, somewhere next somewhere. Congratulations. All right, we're gonna go to the sun side here. So the Christopher in 2020, the day they closed the park down, it was March 15th, and the next day on the 16th, we went over to the Contemporary, and they had shut the monorails down, and they had one in the Contemporary, and the driver was just standing outside. They weren't moving it at all. I'm not even sure why he was there, but they had the door open, and they were inviting guests to go in and have a seat and take a picture. So I actually have a picture of myself sitting in the driver's seat, and that was a pretty awesome day despite it all. Welcome in, Paulino. Aaron. Air-conditioned monorail helps out too. Oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Michelle. I'll do just that. I was just thinking we need to get him something really, really icy when we get over to Epcot. Michelle just tipped $10, says please get Owen a slushy beverage. Make sure to keep him cool. Thank you, Michelle. So eventually we're going to be entering in Epcot, and you guys are going to be able to see what's behind the wall. Hey Owen, you might want to slide down so you can get an inside view of the wall as we go around the outside of the construction area. We're not there yet, but I bet Owen's most interested in looking at the foliage. There's going to be a lot of foliage, all kinds of landscaping that's been built in, and hopefully we're going to get to see a little bit of Moana Journey of Water. See if the water is running and testing today or not. If you can get any footage of that, that would be awesome. For the Moana. What's the matter? Welcome in, follow the Bradleys. Merry Christmas in July. We have Follow the Bradleys. It's really weird and unique flavors, but really good. I think the one we had before was like olive oil or something like that, the salt and straw. It was good, but it was not like you know, normal flavors. It's a little pricey though. It was like $7 or $8 for salt and straw over at Disney Springs. Remember when it first opened? You went with me the first day it opened. It's down by the M&M store.
Oh, right. Yeah, now I remember. I was like, some really premium flavors there. Like dark vanilla, that's it.
Welcome in, Genio. I think we can make that happen, Rachel. I'm gonna miss the old Trails Inn. Yes, no joke, olive oil.
Exciting things are on the horizon here in Future World. Whether it's rocketing back to the big bang with the Guardians of the Galaxy, or exploring a brand new city built in the power of play, these worlds are thrill of these are exhilarating sensory experiences. Step in Mission Space, where you and your friends the airport is the new Space 220 restaurant, where you can lift off and enjoy stellar dining.
Let's behind the wall and see what we got, guys.
You can experience the exhilaration of test driving a vehicle on the longest and ever created table. Across the where you'll find representatives from the forces, making this a truly international experience. Some exciting new adventures from around the world are coming to France, Canada, China, and the United Kingdom. Join us tonight with even more immersive stories as you come around the world of imagination and enrichment. Inside those glass pyramids, unleash your sparks and journey into imagination for skin. An experience for a full short film like never before at the Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. Next is Monorail, where you can celebrate local diversity. Monorail is also a new store for redefining adventures across the corners and new. Here at the show, you'll be able to meet some of your favorite artists from Disney Pixar.
It's running. It's definitely running.
We are approaching the Epcot Monorail. For our smoking guests, there are designated smoking areas just outside the park. Please hold on to the power truck there.
I gotta turn it around a little bit and let Gus recalibrate, so.
Welcome to Epcot.
There's a road under the Real Guardians of the Galaxy launch.
Yeah.
I never noticed that. I thought that was just
I think we've ran under that. We've ran under it before. At least once before.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take no shopping by the hand. Thank you, exit. Please hold your bag and watch your step. Thank you. Please remember to collect your belongings.
I'm sorry to hear that, fella, the Bradleys. I hope you get in a better situation very, very soon. A lot of construction underway, Sean. But you guys got to get some pretty good views of the Moana Journey of Water. I mean, I guess we could have just stayed on and rode around one more time. I had my Christmas onesie on this morning, but had to take it off. It was a little warm.
Yeah.
Pretty fast.
All right. So, do you have to have a sore throat in order to enjoy the Venezuelan chicken soup? Because I could fake it if it helps. I want to try that.
Maybe once we stop. Maybe once we get back on ground level, take another stop and drink some water.
Yeah, we're gonna. Actually, I was thinking we might. We need to find something slushy like. Do you think they have some over at Joffrey's?
Maybe.
Over here at the Joffrey's area?
I mean, usually, regardless of festival, all the Joffrey's have at least something slushy based. I wouldn't be surprised if the one right there has something over.
Just a great view of Spaceship Earth.
Did I ever say that this is like my favorite Monorail exit? I love all of them.
Aaron's like, I could go for a living with a land nap. Would you? Well, we want to do one attraction in every single park. You guys want to do Living with the Land? We can do that. What do you guys think? We have just enough time to get into the park and do one attraction before we close out part 1 and move on to part 2, where we'll be moving into Hollywood Studios and hopefully into Animal Kingdom as well to do a 4-part today. We're also running low on time for our challenge today.
I mean, we get into the park at 2 and then we have to end this room at 3 by the lake, correct?
Sam says we can hang at Joffrey's and get a frozen cappuccino. That sounds pretty good to me. Is it really slushy like? I like it with some slush. I mean, I want some ice chips in it. I don't want one of those. It's just kind of a little chilled. I want some slush, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Also, something else, I'm glad that you're able to get off here without having to go for security again, since you have to go.
Because we're already in security before. We stay in security now. I do love that. Ooh, watermelon and kiwi drink. That would be more for Owen. He likes watermelon. I do not like melon flavors all that much. Hey, so we were talking about the Leave a Legacy, and we do have a couple of minutes here. Who has a Leave a Legacy that would like us to look them up? If you have one and you would like us to find it for you real quick, we do have some time. This is what you need to do. You need to go to epcottilefinder.com. Okay, guys? There's your website. There's your QR code. epcottilefinder.com. If you have a tile somewhere on, you go there. They will give you instructions on how to find your image. Once you find your image, you can give us the numbers. We need 3 sets of numbers, a panel, a row, and a column. And if you guys have a Leave a Legacy on this wall, we would love, while we've got a few minutes here, to show you what that looks like. Look it up, epcottilefinder.com. What you got, Christopher? Tell us where you're at. We'll find you.
On this side, because there are 2 sides of this. One that's on here and one that's on here.
Yes, we'll have to figure out which panel. So you have to tell us which panel you're on.
Yeah, if it's above or I mean below. Wait, that's 400. So 400.
I don't know if we bought a. Christopher says section 46,
46. Okay, yeah, we
row
can do
68, picture 13. So we're in the 400s now.
it. Is it this one? 406?
No, it's 46. You sure it's panel 46?
Because all the panels have 3 numbers.
Well, 046 is still 46. All right, let's go find it.
Oh boy. Let's stop by Wi-Fi one over there.
You can do that. All right, we're going to see if we can find section 46, panel 46, row 68, picture 13. We've got a lot more on this side. Now, while I'm going from one person to another, if I miss your number, hang on just a second. If we have too many, we might not be able to get to all of them today. We already have our food and wine for 2023 is already out for our front station, so we'll get to see that early. It doesn't start officially until Thursday. Gonna get some exercise. Gonna walk around till we can find panel 46. I see the 200s. I see the 100s. I see panel 28. Wow, Christopher, it's like can your panel be any farther away? I already see it. Panel 46, row 68, picture 13. Now, I know the Backstreet Boys are on here, and so help me, Christopher, if I see Justin Timberlake's picture instead of yours. Theirs is actually around the corner. All right, row 44. Here we are, we're at panel 46. Row 68 and 13. So let's see if we can get it in there. Make sure I got the right one. Here's 68. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that who we got right there? Boom. I see 2 young men there. Is one of them you? We found it. Woo. What do you think, Christopher? Was that it? We get the right one? That's us. Sweet. That is awesome. All right, who's next? Who's up? Like, who's going next, dude? Anybody else that I missed? Was there a second one? Timeless Jewel bought theirs in 2001. That's just awesome. No, I don't feel bad. So Timeless Jewel, they moved, they changed them out now. This is a brand new system. So go check out epcottilefinder.com, put in your name, and it tells you a new system. It's a set of 3 numbers. One's a panel, one's a row, and one's a column. Eric says 282, 912. Let's go see. 282, right over there. Let's go find it, Eric. Got time to do a couple of these, and then we're going to go grab something over at Joffrey's to cool off while we wait for us to get closer to 2 o'clock. 282, Owen. And then 912. 282. Oh, row 9? It's going to be way at the bottom. 282, 9.
12 across.
9 and 12 across.
Right here?
Your finger underneath it?
Yeah. It's high.
There we go. You can let go. Is that it? There you go, Eric. Hopefully it's not blurry. I'm moving too close. Get anybody else's? Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you for letting us find it for you. 221-587. Whew, it's warm over here. Nick, name 26. 221. This one's going to be about mid-level. It's like 58. It's like right in the middle. 221 right here.
Right here? Okay, so you
row 58.
58 right here.
Right here.
What number?
7. 221. Sorry.
222. I'm on it.
58. Go to 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go. I got 2 little guys there. One of them looks like Caleb. Looks like Caleb. No. There you go. Is that the right one, Nick? All right, well, for now, let's do one more. We can always come back and do some more later. 76, Mass Ventures is 76, 31, 16. 76,
16,
31, 16. $16 right there.
That it?
This one? Hang on, I gotta make sure I get the right one because my screen's a little off. There you go, Maz Ventures. The Leave a Legacy. It's really cool that they keep and maintain these even though they moved them to a different space. So that's just cool. All right. And before we get over and grab ourselves a slush and cool off. By the way, guys, welcome to Epcot. We're here this afternoon celebrating Christmas in July. Looking at a few Leave the Legacies, ready before 2 o'clock for our park hopping. And celebrating 25,000 Magic Crew members. Even more so today, we've had so many people hit the subscribe button here today. We hope if you're watching for the first time that you can do the same. hit the subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys join us. How cool would it be if we can hit 25,100 today? So somewhere over here, I always have a hard time. I should know exactly where they are, but trying to remember if it's this one. I am literally trying to find it by visual. Somewhere over here is the NSYNC. They each have their own square and they're all beside each other.
Well, I don't remember this. I think I remember pointing this out to me one time, but I do not remember.
Yeah, and say I used to remember, and I'm trying to remember off the top of my head now. But you know, it's basically 5 guys by themselves in pictures, square by square. So I thought, you know what, I bet I could just see it if I looked real quick.
It'd be easier if you had the number for you.
But if somebody were to look up, you know, Timberlake, I bet we could find it real quick. Welcome in, Fun Things. So, yeah, well, I'll have to, we'll have to, I thought maybe I can look up and just kind of boom, they would be there. I've seen it so many different times. I think I should be able to remember where they are, but I always forget. Oh well. Oh, let's go grab something over at Joffrey's and make our way in.
Also, you probably already pointed this out, but they already have food and wine decorations up.
Yep, the centerpiece is already up. So we're going to get an early look at our food and wine. I actually redo my thumbnail to have the correct image in it instead of 2022's. Welcome in, loser dork face. Happy Christmas in July. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today and celebrating 25,000 members. Eduardo, have an awesome afternoon. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Good to see you, Tyler. Oh, Shannon's got it. 76717. I knew it was on panel 67. Man, I was on panel 7. I was looking at it. Thank you, Shannon. Welcome in, Dis Nerds. I hope those people didn't think I was talking to them. Dis Nerds was in the chat, and I'm like, hey, Dis Nerds, and people are walking by going, is he talking to me? Is he talking to me? He's not talking to me. Is he talking to me?
Yeah, why would I keep you
A frozen cappuccino dream. Yes, 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 and yes. All right, we'll jump in the back of the line here.
somewhere?
So while we were on the monorail, Michelle sent in a PayPal and said, "Get Owen a slushie."
Thank you.
So Michelle's looking out for you today.
I'm a bit hot now that we've been a good, like, say 30 minutes for lack of, like, solid air conditioning, so this actually will be quite refreshing. So
welcome in,
thank you,
KJ2 Mom.
So once it hits 2 o'clock, if you want to scratch this part off, you only have about an hour to do so. Get, like, both, because, like, we reached the stream limit at 3.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could still do it. We're just, if we aren't quick enough, we'll have to, like, do one thing and then cut it off and then see you on the next stream.
We're about 100 likes away from hitting our challenge today. Oh, doing good, Naomi. Doing good. We are doing fine. Thank you, FFT. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up button today. Welcome in, William. That's a good idea, Captain Tuttle. Wherever you guys are at, make sure you're hydrating. I'm going to try to step back into the shade a little bit. Thanks, Carol. Don't worry, once we get to 1050, it will change to 1.05. And when we hit 1100, it will go to 1.1. It just won't show you all along the way. Now we have to hit to the next major milestone before it does anything. So Thorin, yes, Food and Wine used to start in September and it would end at the beginning of November. It usually only lasted September, October, 2.5 months. Just don't hydrate like that in the parks, Brian. You're okay at home. We are.
You are? Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Owen. Owen's in the shade. I'm getting a little concerned. It hasn't really moved much.
Oh, I do see.
As much as the frozen cappuccino is looking good right now, if it's going to be tomorrow.
I want that these Raven Williams and nice.
I'm about to say, we can go ahead and head on in.
Oh, that was that too.
What's that?
That was like a second.
I think it's like there's a little bit of leeway. So.
Thanks.
Kind of backwards.
I think people are supposed to enter this way, and they're picking up that way. For some reason,
Yeah,
going the opposite.
it's okay. So someone mentioned the watermelon kiwi, which is I think something Owen's interested in, the watermelon kiwi refresher.
Top with almond milk and cocoa.
And frozen cappuccino dream has got my name on it, I believe.
It is warm. It is warm. So no, I was standing out into the sun too long. Too much of direct sunlight got me. Camera overheated. I came into the shade. Owen's going to order our drinks for us. But that's just it. You got to stay in the shade as much as you can. You will overheat after a time. So you got to take measures to cool off. Make sure you keep your Santa hat as brisk and cold as possible. Woo! We're okay, Mitten. We made it okay. We're fine. How you doing today, Nathan? This is what the pause. This is how the pause button works. Oh, I wish it was pause. Gus needs a frozen cappuccino as well. Yeah, probably. Owen's ordering our drinks for us. So, again, if you guys are just popping in today, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. We are celebrating on today's stream, us as a group gaining 20. Look at this. Was a monorail up there somewhere. Couldn't turn it over fast enough. But we're celebrating 25,000 Magic Crew members hitting as of yesterday. And today, guys, we're only 40 away from hitting 25,100. Our first steps on to the next milestone. Never satisfied until we find as many people would love to be into the parks with us and hang out with us when you can. So thank you guys so much. Everybody who subscribed today, welcome in, and glad to have you part of the crew today.
Okay, so the machine that they used to make the cappuccino drink was broken, so I just got you the same thing.
You got me a watermelon drink?
Sorry, I didn't think about it.
Got me a watermelon drink.
I felt like it was at least better than like coming back and saying, oh, the machine was broken, so you just don't get anything. I mean, it's still something cold, right?
So the strawberry machine was not working?
The rubber machine they used before the tree was not working.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Watermelon. Thank you. Here, show everybody how you drink your watermelon kiwi.
That's really good.
Ready to head on inside?
That almond milk is actually a nice touch. I was actually somewhat concerned that maybe that is tilted. You put it there one side. I just okay. Yeah. Just give me.
All right, let's get on inside Epcot. We got some things to do. We got some places to go. We are park hopping today. This is our second park. We're gonna pop into Epcot. We're gonna get a photo with Spaceship Earth. I think we're gonna ride Living with the Land. Is that what you guys chose? Hey, Owen, I'll take it. Ride Spaceship Earth. Or not ride Spaceship Earth, but ride Living with the Land was a request. Doing ride at attraction in every single park. And then we're gonna make our way to Hollywood Studios. But not only after taking a couple of pictures of our food and wine. There we go. Thank you, Christian. There we go. It is air conditioned, so that's for it. Connie's like, I'm all for the watermelon. Well, I'm drinking it. I need to hydrate. So I'm going to take a couple pictures. Can you hang out here in the shade with everybody for just a moment? and then we'll take you guys up to see it as well.
Just saying how much I already love the decorations. We got Remy sitting on an out of mode with the food and wine logo on it. Got Remy out. Wait, not Remy. Emile sitting to the side. As well as the piece of cheese that Emile was not sitting on, the little toothpick thing. You know, the toothpick that's like the things in the egg. Just so nice. I'm excited. I'm excited to try some new booths out. That is a good question. Like, would you take the watermelon drink or an entire cup of like sour plum tea? I think there's an obvious answer there. Hey, someone brought up the question. Do you want, would you rather drink this or an entire cup of Beverly of the same size?
Is there ice in the Beverly? Is it iced?
Are you saying
Or is it like frozen Beverly? I'm serious. I'm asking. You know.
Oh, you prefer like a Beverly slushy?
Beverly slushy.
That does not sound good.
All right, let's get you guys an up-close look of the Food and Wine Festival 2023 sign presented by Corksicle. Then we'll head on over to the land. I love the little toothpick in the piece of meat or cheese that is. Cool. Starts on Thursday. Guys, come and hang out with us on Thursday for grand opening day of the 2023 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. We'll be checking out all the new merch, talking about what's their expected schedule for events here and there. And we'll try some of the foods as well. That will be on Thursday, guys. We need a PhotoPass photographer. Sit over here in the shade. Here he is. I think this is our line here. I need to stay in the shade though. It's hot. It's a hot concrete. I wouldn't sit on it. Awesome, Melanie. See you guys on Thursday. Let's borrow in your shade here. Hello, Eddie. Yes. I'm going to sit all these guys here in the coolness. Alright, let's head on to the Land Pavilion. Yeah, me too.
You still have half left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. Hey, for those who are watching while we're on the monorail, we got to look over the wall and see what's going on with Moana, Journey of Water. Water is going. It's flowing. Hang on. We need a Christmas in July Zoom shot. Do you guys happen to know where Kate and Christina are so they could take the shot?
You know where Kate and Christina are? Let's think about it.
Well, could you guys do it?
Oh, yeah, I can do it.
So we had our onesie on for the Magic Kingdom, but we're just gonna do the hat.
No, I'm so mad that I forgot my jingle bells. I stayed with my girlfriend.
Oh
last
no!
night. No, I stayed with my girlfriend last night, and I was like, I have jingle bells, I have ornaments. I am like,
You were ready to go.
I love Christmas, and I forgot about them.
Well, where can we set YouTube down for the moment? We want to get a good shot. Can we set them over here? Is it okay?
If you put it like right here or right here.
Can it in the shade a little bit?
Right here, hold on. Will YouTube watch you?
They do. They watch the fountain. This is Christina. Christina, where are you from? Mechanicsville. Did they have to make an extra long name tag for Mechanicsville to fit on?
Not long enough because it still blocks my K.
So we are celebrating 25,000 subscribers as of yesterday. We stream from the parks every weekday and have been for 3 years. Today we're hitting all 4 parks and getting pictures with our senators at the front of each park. So
Perfect.
Awesome.
Separate environment combined right on the screen.
Did we taste lots of Coca-Cola? If you guys are waiting for the photo, I'm going to have you guys wait just right over here for me, just so that way then you guys aren't in their shot. Yeah. I mean, I don't care. You guys can see it here, that's fine. Just that way then you're out of their shot. We didn't need it. You can just leave it right here, okay?
I think there was nobody doing it. They asked if they can't please your mouth.
thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Do you think that it's sweat rolling off?
Happy Christmas in July. Ooh, now we got 2 Zoom shots in 2 parks. Do we need to do that for all the other 2 parks too? All right, we are now 50 minutes remaining in part 1 before we will be forced to shut down part 1 and move into part 2. Where did Naomi go without us? Did she just go without? I don't even know where she went, but I'm really upset.
Thanks, by the way, thank you, Michelle, for getting us both something to sit on. That actually really helped with the heat.
Welcome in, Gail.
On a scale of 1 to 5, I think that's a solid 4.
For what?
The watermelon kiwi refresher. I think that what really brings it up is the almond milk. I was actually really concerned about the almond milk that I may not like that, but it was actually a nice touch. Kind of balanced out the sweetness.
I think as far as the watermelon kiwi almond milk drink, the thing I like about the most is the part that's not the watermelon.
Oh, music. What?
You can hear the music from Moana. Can you guys hear it? Here.
Jam.
Can you guys hear it from here? Virtual queue for Guardians of the Galaxy is still open? No. No. No.
Really?
You may have to switch out the next part while you're in queue.
Well, if it's still open, it's probably like 8 o'clock at night.
Oh, actually, you know what? Fair point, fair point.
Let's see if it is. Join the virtual queue. Epcot. Epcot. It is! It's still open! No way! It is. Group 159.
Yeah, I feel
Only
like
350-minute wait. All right, let's go get in line. It is, though. We just grabbed the virtual group. Yeah, I'm just going to hide you guys. You can listen to the music. Can you hear it? I'm just going to sit here and drink my watermelon thing.
watermelon. It doesn't even. That's what I said before.
Cool. It's good that we can hear the music. All right. Let's go hit Living with the Land. Seriously though, we did get a virtual group for 159 minutes. Owen and I are going to be coming back here at 8:58.
I mean, if I remember correctly, Animal Kingdom does close at 7.
It does.
So if it happens at 8, that's still enough time for us to come back over here. and
Still
ride it.
doable. Owen's like, it could happen.
I'm not sure if I would be willing at that point. I may be.
We wouldn't be able to be live, but oh, you can hear the music from over here. It's very loud. Look at the water. See the water jumping?
And the mix.
The water be jumping.
I think you can see that over the barrier before. You can see like the lights, but not the water jumping right now.
There it is. All right, let me get this camera out of the direct sun before it melts down again. Living with the land. We'll be able to jump back into the chat with you guys more fully once we can get inside. The coolness of the land. Roxanne's like, live stream number 3, live stream part number 3.
There is not.
Woo! Something smells good. There was a flutterby. Woo!
There's everybody. So, how many hours do you think they're going to be running Moana? Hey, how's it going? Cousin! How are you? I was just thinking as we were coming in, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to get to see you today or not. Yeah, come on. How are you doing today?
Hot.
So, yeah, it is a little warm. So, I'm just glad to get in outside of the heat a little bit and cool off.
We've been dodging the building. Yes.
Pretty much the way it goes. So, guys, this is Taryn, and I have not met your partner here.
This is my niece, Peyton.
How you doing, Peyton? How you doing?
She's become a watcher of yours.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming in and riding with us today. There's Pluto. Can we just walk up there and hang out with Pluto?
I already had breakfast with him.
Oh, how was breakfast at the Garden Grill? So we were just watching the water. Have you guys looked over the wall yet?
No, we haven't had a chance.
The water has started like showing.
Did it start showing?
Yeah,
I was watching as you were on the monorail coming over.
it looks pretty good. Michelle says cousin. 5-minute wait. We'll take those all day long. You know, it's really not that bad. It's not. I was a little concerned. Now the onesie, that's a different story.
Are we riding 4 or 2?
4.
4? It's 3 and 4. Let's go. 3 and 4.
3 and 4? Okay. They're gonna make you ride behind us, I guess.
It's all good. We've already ridden this once today too.
Cindy says hello. How are you?
Cindy.
I'm trying not to put the camera in your face. Like the first time Peyton shows up, I'm like, hi. I try not to be that way, Peyton. You know, not everybody wants to be right on YouTube like that all the time. I mean, certain people have gotten used to it, but not everybody. Not everybody likes it. So
having a good time, like putting the camera like up in my nose.
Gallery Man says Garden Grill is one of the best character breakfasts at Epcot.
It's really good. It's the first time I've had it.
He says, was it rushed? Did you feel like you were being pushed to go fast? That's awesome. All right, so as we're riding, guys, until we get into the greenhouse, we will be keeping our video down low as far as lighting. We want Taylor and Taryn to be able to enjoy the ride. We'll see you guys back in the greenhouse. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. Remember, guys, we're trying to get to 1,100 likes on today's stream, so if you're just popping in, hit a thumbs up. And we are at this point 43 minutes away. Queen Honey Bear says, yay, it's Cousin Taryn.
Hey, what's up?
All right, we're going to go dark, guys.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet.
had breakfast? Were you looking out this way to see what you could see on the right?
Yeah, we got
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the
Yes,
most
exactly.
amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and
Very
beautiful
expensive real
forests
estate,
cover
though.
only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives.
Oh, smell in here. Amazing.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
Are you being serious?
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make food.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
So Ball Josh says we have about 20 to 25 minutes where we have a pretty good storm heading our direction. We're going to get some rain, maybe.
Welcome to our living laboratories, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Look at the size of that shrimp. Huge. So I just looked right here. We're at 1,040 likes on today's stream. 1,040. We're 60 away.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that
Welcome
make
back in,
up our
Andrew.
everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
What about this one, Kara? Can you read this one?
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By
There's the
populating
cucumbers.
our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly
thank
reducing
you,
our
Andrew.
reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Welcome in, Epcot forever. So I wonder how old this tomato tree is, because you know this has been around for a long time.
I want to go for one of those tomatoes.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land.
Microgreens.
every year.
Hey, can we call that a Christmas tree?
I think you could make anything into a
I think this is good. This is our Christmas tree.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish.
That's a
It's
big old
another
squash.
great way to
That's
produce
huge.
more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
I have done it personally, I think 3 times. We are going to do it on a stream here very soon. What? Spaceballs! Living with the land. He said it!
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory.
The eggplant.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Oh, nice, SK. Rawson found when they say hybrid trout, it means it runs on both electric and gasoline. That means when it stops at an intersection, the engine turns off. Yeah, the fumes on those things, man. Me and my life just throw a blanket on me and leave me in the boat. Welcome in, Angie. Watching from Alabama today.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right, did Peyton go to sleep? Did you wake up? Did you fall asleep? Oh, you made it? Okay. Sometimes we lose people to a little midday nap there.
head to Hollywood now?
So yeah, we're gonna beeline it to Hollywood, and we're gonna hit Hollywood. We're gonna get another picture with what are we gonna do in Hollywood? I guess Tower of Terror.
That works.
It's one of her favorites.
Maybe we can get the Zoom. That's his favorite ride. He loves it.
My daughter is 6, and she put the seatbelt on her so tight that she was complaining how she was afraid she was going to come up out of the
Nah.
seat.
Gotta get some airtime to make it really good, right? So, well, thank you guys for. I knew you were gonna be here sometime today and tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we get magic tomorrow.
So I wasn't sure if we're gonna run into you, but I'm glad you guys came over. It's always a pleasure. Pleasure to meet you, Peyton. Could I ask a real quick favor? Can we get a quick selfie? Here, let's do it this way. I think I might be able to get us all in here. Let's do it in front of Soren. Here, we can do it right here. Watch this. Walk up to that wall and look at these people. Can you get everybody in there? With Soren. I think I can do it.
There you go.
Almost. Perfect. Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much. Stay cool.
You too.
Have fun. And we'll see you guys later. Thanks, you guys. That was Taryn and Peyton. Thank you, Taryn. I'm glad you guys found us today. And as always, it's always fun to see some of our magic crew in the park. So thank you guys. Now, Owen, hang on one second. Before we head out, I gotta check one other thing. Since we're getting to the end of our stream, this is like the end of our normal streaming time. And we are getting a little low on power and juice. So I gotta pull out a few extra cables here. I'm a little afraid of the fact that I might not have an extra cable that I need. I didn't bring all the cables today. I like that one. That's for the band. I don't need that one.
Here, let's go this way.
That's the work. Or is that?
We're going to put a few extra things on battery here, guys. And we are 20 minutes left on our part 1. Here. Here. That one back in.
Come on, board.
Hold on to that one.
Shall we meet in that middle somewhere? So like,
I gotta plug in a few things.
I like the Santa hat.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Christmas in July, Merry Christmas.
It is. There we go.
Okay, that's safe.
That one's charging. Sweet.
What else do we need?
And I need one more.
So I'm assuming connect this to that.
What is this? Oh. Yes. Sorry guys, we got a little extra charging here.
Hey, it's a stream. It's a live stream. It's all
Yeah,
raw.
we got to carry
this
our equipment
is
with
part
us.
of the rawness. How in the world is this going? Oh, please don't tell me it does it like that. Oh. That one went over. Take it.
There we go.
That green?
Green.
Okay, there we go.
All right, we're all charging again, so. Sweet. No.
issues.
Just the cord in the back.
All right.
Make sure that
There we go. As much as we can. And we're rolling. All right, now my app was, I'm not sure how often it updates because it's not directly through YouTube. It's still showing us in the 1,040 something odd range. We haven't gotten to 1,050 yet. I don't know if Susan can see a better number directly into our YouTube account or not. But we're definitely getting very close. So Go Tiger says we should add part 1 and part 2. So saying that in order for us to do it, we have to hit 2,200 by the end of the day. Is that right? I'm gonna make sure I get the logic right, Go Tigers. So we put a challenge up first thing this morning. We asked the mods what you guys can do. We put a really challenging number up to see how many likes we can get in part 1 of today's 2-part live stream. And the mods go, you know what? Let's go for 1,100. And at this point, we're only about 50 away from making that happen. So if you guys are watching and you haven't hit a thumbs up yet, we'd greatly appreciate it. What we're gonna do, just for the fun of it, if we hit 1,100 likes, we're gonna get a Cinderella popcorn bucket. And then tomorrow, on tomorrow's Animal Kingdom live stream, we're gonna take today's part 1 stream, pull up all of the comments that are left in the replay, and randomly choose one with a number generator and send that person the Cinderella popcorn bucket. So, need your help in 2 ways. First of all, 1, we need you guys to hit the thumbs up. And 2, when part 1 is over, we need you guys to start leaving your comments in the replay. Remember, not the ones in the live chat, but the ones in the replay. It means after the stream has been closed and it goes back up. So. It's very weird to have all of our flower and garden topiaries gone.
I can't wait to later in the Freedom Line to finally see this festival plaza fully open.
It's gonna be pretty nice. They're making progress, but
the building behind it is probably still gonna be under construction.
Oh yeah.
Just having like one wall down.
Every little bit.
Yeah.
We'll take.
Chunk by
We'll
chunk.
take any little bit. I mean, they first closed in summer of 2019, and the walls first started coming up. So 4 years. All right, I forgot that I'm wearing a Santa's hat, and all of a sudden I saw this cotton ball coming into my peripheral. It's freaking me out a little bit.
Welcome, Bob.
Start batting at it.
Bye, boys.
At our Disney ducks. Disney ducks. Hey guys. Just hanging out with our Disney ducks. All right. So we have 15 minutes left in today's stream for part 1.
And what we'll do is, as we get ready to move into part 2, mods can help out. If you don't already have part 2 stream ready and waiting, mods can help you guys out by putting in the link for part 2. We will take probably about a 10-minute break in between. Us live streamers do appreciate an occasional bathroom break every 6 hours or so. So we'll take about a 10-minute break in between part 1 and part 2.
Oh, you're right. They refilmed the old Starbucks location.
Yeah, it's almost as if it's like Epcot bought it from Starbucks and they're going to use it for a temporary food kiosk.
They're going to have 2 food kiosks off this side here. Looks like they're in the process of building a little seating area as well.
Here's Australia.
See the menus up already. Yes. Yes.
Menus. Owen's excited. The menus are up for some.
Oh, you get a little preview of everything.
From Canada. Oh, Canada. They've been doing some prep work. They got the cooks in here discussing. They're eating. They're trying out the food, Owen. They're trying. I just saw someone dip some broccoli into Canadian cheddar and bacon soup.
Oh, that sounds good.
Canadian filet mignon. Mushrooms, black truffle and sea salt mashed potatoes. Whipped butter.
Fromage montage. It is a French word.
It is, of course it is. You think I was just making that up?
No, I just think it's a
Fromage montage.
That's gonna be the stamp lepidon for this, where you get a food item, certain food items, you can get a stamp for it. It seems like there's at least 20 you can get stamps for. It seems like
It's a good number of them.
Should be easier to get all 5. Maybe you'll need to get more because it's more available. I don't know.
Eat to the beat.
Oh, they always have that as well.
Eat to the beat has some TBDs in there.
King plus country.
Funkified. For King and Country's coming in as new, July 30th. Joey Fatone and Friends. Philip Phillips is brand new coming in. Baha Men, Mercy Me.
Sugar Ray.
Toby Mac. Audio Exchange. Boys the Men, 98 Degrees. Sugar Ray, October 8th through the 9th. Hooba Stanks coming in October 13th to 14th. Hanson, October 27th to 30th. And Big Bad Voodoo Daddy, November 10th through the 11th.
Not only is there a map up, but if it's QR code, can I scan that?
Sure.
I need to know. Can I see the menu already, please? That would be so fun.
Well, Josh says, I need my flavors from Fire Tacos. Just got a little bit of kick to it there, Josh.
Again, come on. There we go. Oh, it took me to the app. I may not be able to pull it up yet.
Jill's like, I'm going to be going. I might.
It's not set up yet.
Hooba Stank.
It just took me.
Jill's like,
over
I
the
got to
Disney
go to a
World
few
app,
of those.
And it just took me to the map. I don't think I'll be able to fully use that until the festival is officially started.
Emily O says, we have dining reservations to go see Baha Men. Hello, Sonia. Welcome. Toby Mac will be here. Voice the Men. Hanson's always extremely popular. And Christy, the great thing about these is every single one of these concerts is included in your park admission. So no additional costs.
So we have Coastal Eats, the Fry Basket, Flavors from Fire, Refreshment Station,
We have new things. Flavors of America. Bubbles and Brine. wine and wedge, char and chop, swirled showcase. We have a total of 5 brand new marketplaces for this year's festival.
So let's make our way. We should at least see, no, only one. We only get to see one more on our way to the station, but I mean, I'll take one more. I'm excited.
All right.
Getting to see the menus early is a huge deal.
We have 10 minutes left in our part 1 today.
Oh, they also, you know, this is a hide and seek on this. Wait,
And Susan, the app that I'm using to show how many likes we have on our page is being difficult. It's telling me it doesn't want to update because of poor coverage. So I don't know if you guys, one of the mods, or if Susan can check and see if we've got where we're at, closer to 1100. The latest update I've got is 1.04. But I think you guys probably got a few more likes since then.
Let me check.
Go check, Owen.
I'm going to check.
Hurry up and check.
I'm gonna check.
You got 9 minutes. Oh, damn 80s, great 80s music. Look at all of our chefs all and about today.
Really saying 1K, I can't really tell how close you are to hitting 1.1.
With that app, you have to actually be on YouTube to see what it is. At that point, from what you're looking at, you won't see another update until 1.1.
Yeah.
But you need to be actually in YouTube to see it for exactly what the number is. Ray Parker Jr., yep, on the list. Now, at one point, the Bacon Brothers were on there, and they had to slip out. So the Bacon Brothers will not be on this year's list. It's now TBD. So we're gonna have a new musical group kind of thrown in there. What did we get? Susan said we're at 1,093 likes.
Ooh, 7 away. That could still be hit.
7.
It will only take 7 people clicking that button.
You guys pulling it in at the last minute. That's awesome. And still making it happen. It was a challenge. I promise you. It was meant to push it up there.
Virtual queue is still open.
Virtual queue is still open?
As the sign said so, so I'm putting faith in that.
Well, guys, as we're rounding out park number 2, we're going to be heading here to the Epcot International Gateway, closing down for part 1. We will take about a 10-minute break before we open up part 2. Give us a little bit of a chance to take a break. Say hello to Minnie Mouse. And talk about international celebrities. They're everywhere. Whew. Look at that. She just demands it. Oh, she's awesome. How you doing today? Merry Christmas in July, Daisy. Merry Christmas. We're ready. Only 5 months away. Can you believe it? 5 months away. I know. Donald better start knitting you that new sweater right now, right? We're gonna go tell him. We're gonna go find him and let him know. So we're gonna. Oh, he's over that way. That's right. He's got his sombrero on. Well, maybe he'll make you a. What do they call one of those? I know what it is. I know what we can tell him. We'll give him a great idea for a thing he can make you for Christmas. So, well, Merry Christmas in July. Oh, he can't make that. He has to make that first. So. All right, Daisy. Merry Christmas. We'll see you real soon. Have a great afternoon. Bye. We just snuck in with a meet and greet. How sweet is that?
By the way, the count has a new addition of 1 plus 0.1K.
1.1K?
Yep, it has been hit.
Boom! You guys did it with 4 minutes to count. 4 minutes spare, 1,100 likes. Congratulations, guys.
Talking about 4 minutes, we should probably close up before we go.
So we are going to do that. We are going to close out part 1. Don't forget, we are going to be moving right into part 2 in about 10 to 15 minutes. Mods, put in part 2 stream. Let everybody come on over. You guys can start chatting. We'll open it up here very soon. Thank you guys so much for spending the first 2 stream parks for today. We've already done Magic Kingdom and Epcot. We're going to be heading to Hollywood Studios. Go ride a ride with us over on the Skyliner, and we'll end up at Animal Kingdom as well. So thank you guys for the likes. Thank you guys for just being an amazing group of people to hang out in the parks with. We are going to be heading on out for part 1. Remember, guys, if you're leaving us and you're not coming over to part 2, remember, if you're going to help, if you need help when it comes to your vacations, and if you want to help us out as a small business, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, reach out to us, send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us know how we can be your Travelmation travel agent so that we can help you do just like we're doing today and have a great time with your friends and family in the parks. Thank you guys so much for your support as a small business and as a channel just to share the joys of the parks. And finally, guys, as we end up ending stream 1, I have to say it because I never know if we don't have someone join us in part 2. Find someone today in your reality and make sure to spread the sunshine by share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, guys, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Have a great afternoon if you're not coming over the part 2. If not, we'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right, guys, we'll see you real soon.